That's a special meal. Oh, my keybinds aren't working. Well, that's just great. I'll have to reset my keybinds. Hello, everybody. I hope this is actually picking me up. It says it is, and I have no way of knowing. Because the internet here has been was out for 3 days, roughly. And it messed everything up. Today, the internet has been back since like really late last night. But it messed everything up. Like, holy hell. Mic's messed up. Broadcast systems messed up. Xbox was messed up. Everything, once the internet came back on, everything that was originally on the internet and was used, most of my streaming stuff was something like, nah, I don't want to work no more. Capture card, nah, didn't want to work no more. Just all kinds of stuff. We're back, and we're back with some Ark of all things. I know, that must seem absolutely wild. Let's wake up Butane here, buddy. So Butane still has all the dead stuff on him from last time. Here's some eggs that we've got. But here's the main thing we're doing today. In case the stream name wasn't obvious, we're cracking eggs because we've been cracking eggs and we're going to stay cracking eggs. But I thought, I hadn't streamed Ark in a while. We might as well stream some Ark before everything goes to pots. Because the closer we get to doing boss fights, the more stuff goes to pots, it seems like. And it just never fails. So here, this Oviraptor should not be black bagged yet. This Oviraptor is currently black bagged. We are looking for our fifth generation in health on our Stegos, our second generation in melee on our Rexes, second generation in melee on our Spinos, and our second generation in health on our Brackies, and our third generation in health on our Gigantoraptors. But before we do that, we got a new piece of tech. New, wonderful, lovely, exciting piece of tech that was gifted to us and just looks oh so incredible. It comes in our colors right off the bat. Who doesn't love that? And a lot of ASE players will probably recognize it. It's an incubator. It's absolutely an incubator. However, this is a modded item that's apparently on this server. You put cryos in it, and it auto picks up babies. But we need more cryos. We need a lot more cryos, and to make more cryos, we make more poly. We need more poly. And since I've got levels to get, I'm like, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, and we're gonna go farm poly. How do we farm poly? Well, we've got a shit ton of cementing paste. Oh, just a shit ton. But what we don't have is obsidian, and we need a massive amount of obsidian. Actually, I think. Yeah, it's obsidian. No, we need a mass amount of obsidian, which on the island isn't too bad to get. You just gotta get it. Gotta get it. Why don't you get it? Understand. You got to execute the mother to venerate the man. I've been about places I don't know. So we should have other Ankies besides those ones. This is my crabmate's fridge originally. I'd put some other Ankies in here, and now I'm looking to see if there's more. Because the ones that we just recently tamed should absolutely be in here. 74, 127. They were higher than that. They were higher than that. Oh, pretty sure. Been a minute. It's been a minute. Open up your heart, and you might find. Yeah, okay, it's one of those. We'll just grab that S Anki. I don't really give a shit about level. It's probably got an absolute mess of levels. Sorry, I had something playing in the background. Oh, we don't want toxic. That is specifically is. I could have sworn we had better. We got better Ankies than that when we were out taming. Question is, what did I do with them? The reject Ankies, you know, where did I stick the bad ones? And by bad ones, all I really mean by that is, where did I pick the one that I wasn't breeding? Also, there's been some weird stuff going on around the base again, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's Ark being Ark and trying to make sure that you can't progress is what it's been. Nothing overtly severe. We have got to get these cryos out of here, but I'm not ready. I need to do something with them. I need to hurry. 4 days. 3 days. All of these said 7 earlier. Yeah, we got to make a cryo fridge too. For that, we also need polymer. So I need a junk cryo fridge again that I'll have to sort through. I moved everything at one point for taming. Well, fuck, I guess we're going to need... Huh. Yeah, screw it. We're taking one of the breeders. I'm not doing a line of Ankies. I just got them for, like, the other stuff. Actually, I'm kind of curious how the Brontos farm obsidian. Why does it say 50 melee? It's 50 stamina. 41 melee. Fuck. What the fuck was I smoking? What the hell was I smoking? Anywho, let's head to the volcano now. What the hell was I smoking? Boy, howdy. It must have been stout. It must have been stout. And hopefully the game audio is being picked up. I have no way of knowing, per se, if it is or isn't. And hopefully the game audio is being... At least the game's not lagging behind. I'm sorry if anybody heard that. I muted my mic and actually played the stream audio, but honestly, I couldn't hear the game audio, so yeah, like I said, it messed everything up. It messed everything up. I don't even trust that this thing is actually streaming right now. I trust nothing. I trust absolutely nothing this thing says to me. do 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 do. I zoned out. Flying does that to me for some reason. Do 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 do. I'm not here for medal. I am here for the obsidian. I put way too many points into that. Well, Ark leveling breaks my OCD sometimes. Anyways. Oh, it hurts my brain. Anyways, we're here for the obsidian. Because we need cryos. Yes, that's so much better than what we were getting. I'm not sure if there's a better obsidian farmer than a Nike, but I figured they would do pretty well, and they do better than our pick. So, at least per rock. And this way we can go back to the base and make polymer, and then turn the polymer into, well, use the polymer with our other stuff to make cryos, put more points into weight. 500 melee usually is fine, in my opinion, for farmers. Do 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 do. You don't necessarily need the metal, but it's not like I'm gonna say no to the metal, you know. It feels good to have internet again. It feels good to be back on Ark. I've been playing in the background off stream, just kind of AFK breeding, and I mean I've pushed most of our lines pretty far. We got a little bit further to go. We've got a little bit further to go, but we're getting there. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coffee. As wild as I'm drinking a coffee now, I'll be having a Monster later, and then a Red Bull later on after that, because my body just craves the caffeine, much like my mind craves the violence. Will you supply it? I'm kidding. Or am I? The world may never know. Oh, All right, we got a little bit more obsidian over here. We could also go to the Arctic and farm it, but who wants to fly around the glaciers farming obsidian when there's probably enough here? We've got over like 2,000 at this point, and I think it only takes like 2 per. And I think it's like I can actually look and see how much it takes to make a cryopod for polymer. It takes 2. We have an unlimited amount of cementing paste. We have as much cementing paste as we have. We have a shit ton of chitin, and getting stone is super easy for us. So we have an unlimited amount of cementing paste essentially. And so what we mainly needed was so this is going to be, so it's 8. So we, just off of what we have now from the top of this, we go back, we should be able to roughly make like 2,000 polymer. Off the 2,000 polymer, we should be able to make about 200, easily make 200, if not 250. Yeah, somewhere between 200 and 250 cryos. And that was a lot of quick math. And my quick math is never entirely accurate, but it's usually not far off either. It's a lot of guesstimating. And then we have, like I said, we have one oviraptor that's completely black bagged with eggs, and another one that's not far from being like far behind it at all. So we have a lot of egg cracking to do, and we're gonna need all these cryos because the new machine, and it's gonna be fun. All right, that is literally all the obsidian. So let's throw the rest of this into the RG and then black hole the RG, and we'll fly back to base. Probably should have looked to make sure. Oh, okay, I'm close enough. Our RG line never took off. That's okay, because someone else on the server is doing an RG line, and I was like, hey, good on you. I can pick a different flyer. It's like, oh, thank God. Thank God somebody else had the idea, because that means I can do literally anything else. I've done an RG line before for boss fights. It's fun. It's fun. Oh my God, it's slow. It's very fun because RGs are just basically giant eagles, because they are. And so it makes very interesting to see a swarm of eagles. They also don't tend to ball up as heavily, and they can really lock in. And of course, having the heal factor, the little minions that typically spawn in a boss fight, if they manage to kill them, they can heal. Crystal Wyvern Queen comes to mind most of all there, which is the main one I used them in. But oh my God. I said I'd never run another line of RGs, and I almost started to for flyers here. I think I'm gonna do something different for flyer arenas, because in flyer arenas I like to use flyers. So I don't know what we're gonna do for like Manticore and later on Crystal Wyvern Queen, but we'll find out. We'll come up with something. We're doing stegs for the island, and then I'll wind up doing something different, and we're doing brackies for extinction. And there's the Titanosaur. I will never get tired of seeing Titanos do that. Where'd he go? Oh my God, no, wait, seriously, where the fuck did he go? That behemoth full on disappeared. Oh, there it is behind us. I thought he was a little closer to the water there. I hope I'm audible. I hope I can be heard. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, Quetzal. Quetzalcoaticus. Quetzal. That's another thing I want to get is Quetzals. Ooh, boss Quetzals? King Quetzal. What's their drag weight? Hold on. I think I just came up with a stupider flyer fight than if they can enter the arenas. I have to do some Googling. I don't want to find out the hard way that Quetzals can't go in. I could go to Scorched and just get the 3 artifacts and then take a Quetzal and then just full launch with nothing on me. Fuck, why did I say that? Because now I'm going to want to do that. Okay. Not happening today, but at some point, if Quetzals can go in the arena, oh, you know, I figured that was a tuna, But for a minute there, it looked like it wasn't flopping. It looked like it was swimming, and I thought it was swimming through the air. And my first thought was, when the fuck did they add flying fish? Flying fish would be a great creature. I'm just saying. Missouri flying fish. Just go off that. It would be absolutely amazing. All right, but we got a polymer now. Into your heart, the man you love. There's our RG. That should be in line with the brain. Take me out. Oh, you don't know. This is the only door on the base that does this, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I turn it off or on. It will always stand in my way. Is my chat not working? Because I see you, Citrus. Hi. I thought it usually doesn't give avatars. Then again, everything's broke, so I don't know. Normally the avatar doesn't appear unless you said something, and everything on my end is blank, and that's why I'm asking. I'm not saying you have to say something. I'm saying, like, normally the avatars don't appear until people speak, and I'm like, I see him, and everything's been broke since the weekend. But I don't think, I think maybe it's just wigging out. Maybe it's changing. There we go. Hi, Luna. Also, hi, Citrus. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. We're back. Internet was gone all weekend. I have my coffee. I'm on, like, cup number 3. I also have my water. We're staying hydrated. Don't mind how I look. Very disheveled. Very, very hobo-esque. It's okay. That is not as many as it should be. That is nowhere near as many as it should have been. Are you not in range? This is not in range. Why aren't you in range? This is absolutely in range for you. Try going to the other side of the mammoth. Okay, quick unload dino, distribute items. That 5,000 and something looks way more accurate than 800 and something. All right, so now we should be able to make just a slew. First glance at your shirt, I thought it was Garbage Pail Kid. You thought it was Garbage Pail Kid. No, it's Naruto. It's Naruto. It's one of my older ones. It's a little tight for me now, but I do just enjoy wearing it. It's very comfy. It's a bit old though. All right, yes, we brought back a little over 2,000, which is plenty. And now we do this the old-fashioned way. All right. So we're gonna let that start brouhahaing up. Please say you know what that is. Garbage Pail Kid? Yes, I know what Garbage Pail Kids are. I'm not that young. I know what Garbage Pail Kids are. Nope, never mind. We're not gonna say it. All right, yeah, like I said, this Ovi is black bagged. Shit ton of Gigantoraptor eggs. And this Ovi is not, but it's not, as you can tell, it's not far from it. And that's what the eggs that we have to go through today. And Abzy was so kind as to give us one of these here. And this is what we're making the crowds for. I can't be here for at least 10 minutes before you pick on me. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you. No, I'm not picking on you. But our main hope today is that we get our 5th generation of health. If we get, we'll have 50 melee or 50 health if we get it in our stegs, which would be a la chef's kiss. We are approaching our 60-day mark here on the island. Technically, like 60 IRL days we've been on the server. And that's about a whole 30 days behind. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to take it because if I can get this done fast enough, we won't just be doing gamma. But I got to get this done fast enough. Yeah. So there's that. We also are looking, like I said earlier, 2nd generation for our Rex's melee, which is just something random we're doing now because we can. 2nd generation for our Brackies is what we're doing. Those are going to be our extinction line. Should be 2nd generation for our Spinos, and that's just fun. I like Spinos, and these aren't even the Spinos I want. I want to wait to do a Spino line until Genesis 1, and then do X Spinos for Gen 1. But I'm going to wait until Gen 1 drops. Obviously, I have to get X Spinos. So there's that hope. Like I said, the eternal hope. Like I want to do something different for every map, honestly. The Stags have mainly been our line for here. The Brackies are going to be our line for Extinction. And by the time we get there, because the only thing we have between there and Extinction is Scorched. Honestly, we'll have to pick something out for Scorched. Since it's a flyer arena, it's a flyers. I want flyers. And I guess Poison Wyverns, but that requires, you know, going to Scorched and picking eggs. And so Quetzals, I have to, in fact, I'm about to look it up. Can Quetzals go in Manticore? Because if Quetzals can go in Manticore, I'm gonna do some wild shit. I've got to get my Cthulhu-esque. Ark Ascended boss arenas, you can't bring that. Ark Ragnarok bots Quetz will not TP help. Quetz cannot be taken in the boss. Ah! It can only be taken in the Manticore arena, which is... Yes! Yes! We're doing Quetzals now. That's happening because I don't think anyone's ever done that before. At least not to my knowledge. And that's going to be fun. Oh, the chaos I will ensue with that. Thank you for the hydrate, Citrus. Don't worry, I'm lurking. Yeah, now that he's took, no, they actually patched that. So it wasn't because of the Christmas event. It was literally just a bug on Extinction. And if you check the old patch notes, it's in the patch notes about how everybody was experiencing gotchas just spawning under the map for some reason. It was a thing. But now they patched that. That is great. But apparently, from what I just read, Quetzal can go in Manticore Arena. And if Quetzalcoatlus can go in Manticore Arena, I now have even more reason to be massively farming and taming Quetzals. Love, that is 100% happening for the insanity of it. Why do Wyverns when I can do Quetzalcoatlus? First off, I love Quetzals. Before we had a lot of things, in back when when Quetzals first came out, they were one of my new favorite flyers. Because I didn't have any of the fancy DLC maps. Yes, Quetz and Argies and Griffins. Flyers are allowed in like very few arenas. I'm snoozing you. I don't even want you on in the first place. Sorry, talking to Twitch. Anyways, I love Quetzals, and I know flyers are only allowed in certain arenas. Manticore and Crystal Wyvern Queen. And I was just saying, like, the gist of what I'm saying is now I have a reason to actually do Quetzals. Hold on. Oh, it's... There. My hair was bugging me. I like having it aloof, but only when it cooperates, and it wasn't cooperating. All right. But this gives me even more reason to be taming Quetzals than I already had, which was just a love of them. And we could go... Ooh. Okay, since we have Astraeos, or the Greek map, or however you name it, Astraeos, and the Extinction, I think Quetzals spawn... Tech Quetzals were a thing, is what I'm getting at. Tech Quetzals were a thing, and still should be a thing, which means I could actually do a tech line. Which some people were asking, why didn't I do tech stegos? Because I didn't think about it at the time, and I'm not backtracking now. That's why. Anyways, that polymer should be close to getting finished. We can go out here and check that. That's all we're waiting on at the moment. Oh, we can do Quetzals. Oh, we can do Quetzals. Tech Quets were a thing, but not... They're not a thing yet? No. The only thing they're good for is their weight and carrying a giga on its back. No. There's another thing. There's other things you can do with Quetzals. You can put a bunch of turret towers on their back and a tech generator and make sure the turrets are all tech turrets, obviously. And then you can go to Rag and you can fly through the scar real slow while your buddies steal all the eggs and mass murder, and then fly out of render and then fly back in, like just make a big old circle, and you come back in and all the wyverns back, and then you just murder them again, and you steal all the eggs again, and you just make this vicious cycle of murder, because that's exactly what we used to do at one point, was just go around in a circle with it with a tech Quetzal and with tech turrets and just murder every fucking thing. You just massacre by the hundreds. And we didn't have to worry about milk because we were spawning alpha wyverns when we did that, so we would just loot them for their milk. A little hard to do on the Scar because of how long the Scar is, but you could do it on the Scar on Scorched. But the Wyvern Trench on Rag is a lot easier because it's not as long. The one on Fjordor we never did. We never did Fjordors. Not to say that you couldn't, we just never did. I would never take a slow ass Quetz in a trench. That's ignorant. It's not ignorant when it's covered in literal death. I would take them. Yes, platform saddle on a Quetz covered in turrets and just stock to the nines. It's a fucking alpha ass move. It is an alpha ass move. That is, hey, you want to go run the trench? Yeah, sure, I'll bring the Quetz. Is a fucking baller thing. Until you have experience just how insane it is, there's no other way to describe it. It is something we did on ASE. I will fully do again at some point. We're going to want to bring in Quetzals, though. It is absolutely insane. Pure insanity. Let me drink my coffee. That's some good coffee. Father's Day gift. I miss my kid. I was sick this weekend on top of us not having internet. So I didn't get to have her this weekend. She'll be here this coming up weekend instead. And it's one of my Father's Day gifts. It says you're the dad everyone wishes they had. I love my kid. Can't wait till she's here. This was also a gift from her for Christmas. It's, you can't really tell. I'm a big Ravens fan, and it is a gray knit beanie with the Ravens logo. Obviously, my kid is 6, so they're not specifically from her, but they're from my kid. Another one is a shirt. One of my first Father's Day gifts is a shirt that I refuse to get rid of, even though I absolutely should, and one day I will wear it on stream. It fits even more poorly than this one does. It is like a medium. It's from before I fully fleshed out into the dad bod. And it's even more war than this. It was from like when she was like a newborn. My first Father's Day gift from her, and it just says dad bod on it, and it is tight. And old, and I refuse to get rid of it. Sorry, I just want to talk about my kid. I love my kid. 87. Oh, we can only make 1,000. It's fine. 200 was about all that thing could hold, and honestly, we're only going to do one species at a time. Oh, it's gonna be slow, but we need the XP, so it's okay. You have wore that shirt. Have I wore that shirt? I probably have. Fully fleshed out. I wasn't. Like, I was a fat shit, but I wasn't. I didn't. Like this. Like, I'm not very. Cake. No? I didn't have this chest on me then. I didn't have that. And this was a lot, honestly, more jiggly back then. This is a lot more solid now. Get down at eye level with some folks. How you doing? Everyone having a great day? I hope so. All right, that's enough thirsting. You commented on it? I could believe it. Luna commenting on my dad bod. Absolutely. My kid also loves my tattoos. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about my kid. And although she can't read this one yet, thankfully. The scroll, and it just says "Thou shalt fuck around and find out." It's from my days as a CO. Thou shalt fuck around and find out, bitch man. I missed whatever because I just went through 3 ads. You want me to do it again? Oh, okay. So I said, yeah, I've got a dad bod. I just see this, and then I did a little bit of this, a little bit of. I was a little thirsty. Use a little bit. I can't take myself seriously. I'm too worked out today. Let's get some water in my damn system. Coffee was made a little strong today. Ooh boy. Working it for the camera. Don't forget to subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'm fucking with you. I don't have a goddamn OnlyFans. Oh. Oh. Trying to get them views. I am trying to get them views. I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. I forget where it was. This is mildly related to what was being talked about here now. I have this video on my phone that is it's a small snippet of another larger talk someone was having where they're like, you want to see how lost Twitch has gotten at this point? And it's this picture of a dude who he has fully stripped, and in his camera view he is sitting like this. He is full, like nothing but skin, and a black bar provided by whatever he's using. XSplit OBS is covering from here to here. Just a big black bar, right? And Bear with me. And he's got everything else. Like, it's covering his nether, yeah. But he is on full display on Twitch. And apparently he was doing it as a commentary of, what? They can sit around in bikinis and I can't do this? And people were like, no, you can't. Because people want to see them in bikinis and hot tubs and shit. We don't want to see that. Though some people might want to see me do that, it's not going to happen. At least not on here. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. That doesn't exist and never will. I will physically die if I ever come in this stream to that. I feel like I move. This guy had to be sitting, well, I'm not kidding, he was sitting back like this, right? With everything from head down is like in full view of the camera. And this guy had to be sitting perfectly still. I move way too much to ever do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to motion track my dingling just to be able to pull something like that off, because I am bouncing around this camera sometimes. You know, motion track my dingling was not something I'd ever thought I'd heard leave my mouth. Oh Lord, someone changed the rating of this stream. It's set to adults, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh. If I wanted to flash you, I'd just get out the... I would just get out my... Oh. I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. Tell you what, I'll just turn on some Roxanne. I'll set the LEDs to red, and we'll just see what happens. Someone get me a fuzzy boa constrictor. I'll go full Buffalo Bill. We'll get the fuzzy boa and the leopard print Speedo with the vest. We'll set these to red, and we'll set it to that song. Would you do me? I'd do me. I'd do me hard. I am an adult. I am an adult. That's exactly why that exists. Oh my. I need an adult. I am an adult. Go on. I feel like Buffalo Bill is a character that a lot of people are not going to be able to remember in another 5 years' time, because already it feels like an obscure reference to a lot of folks, even my age or younger, and which is absolutely wild. Or at the very least, they'll get the reference because of other things referencing it, but they won't know that he's called Buffalo Bill, and they won't know that he's from Silence of the Lambs, and they won't know she puts the lotion on the skin or else she gets the hose again. I just, baby. No, you ain't. You're lying. I don't know what made me this way. Maybe it was a little talky when I was younger about whorehouses. We used to drive around town looking for painted red doors, so we could then make fun of the house having a painted red door, which was hilarious. Until my mother found out, and to stop me from doing it anymore, she painted our door red. Do you know what a painted red door means? Fine print. Proceed with caution. Mist is a bit wild today. Yeah, somewhere in the stream notes it's gonna say that. I don't know where. Somewhere out there. Look, I didn't have internet all weekend. I am. I guess I had citrus on the brain. Hi, citrus. I was typing in citrus. How many of these can we make? 68? I guess that's enough to start. Okay. Anyways, I should have highlighted that. At some point, I need to set it up where I have chat back in the thing, and that requires using Streamlabs. The problem is that when I use Streamlabs, OBS worked for me until I used Streamlabs with OBS, and I'm very scared to use Streamlabs with XSplit because after I did Streamlabs with OBS, neither one would work for me. Even when I took Streamlabs off, I couldn't get OBS to work anymore, so I just went to XSplit, and XSplit works great. It's perfect. I love it. This is very nice. I need to figure out how to link my chat to the overlay for XSplit, and I don't know how. I'll figure it out at some point. I know Streamlabs has a way to do it, but 56 more. Okay. Look how close that chibi is to level 4. Oh, that's crazy. I'm level 115. Holy shit. We're moseying along. Moseying along pretty good here. This is also not our armor, by the way. This is just something I threw together. It's all cloth. Randomly looted cloth that I painted up and made. This is not our usual go-to skins, which is why the shirt is different, because I couldn't get the same effect to happen twice that's on my flak armor, and I'm really disappointed in that, but this one also looks good. Also, vampire eyes. I love that. If I can't have my shades, I can at least have my vampire eyes, and they're actually red. It's just hard to tell in this lighting. It's very yellow in here. Oh no. Who let me out my box today? Yeah, we're gonna spend some time today just cracking eggs, and I gave a warning with my share today. Oh no. Oh my. I forgot to put it in my own thing. Oh, I forgot to share it again. Luna's doing my job for me, folks, because I always forget to share. Hey, what's my computer doing? There we go. Computer. I was legit wondering the same thing, buddy. Who? Oh. Oh no. I'm just now looking at my Discord. For some reason, none of my sounds have gone off. Either. That's wild. I might need to check my audio settings again. A lot of my stuff got messed up, so I fully missed that ad earlier. And you secretly, I do not secretly hate you. That's ridiculous. I don't secretly hate you. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't pick on you. Think of it that way. Yes, when you were complaining about snow in the Discord, I fully missed it. I was probably in the middle of trying to fix this, and if it did go off, otherwise it just didn't go off. Oh, I'm gonna lie. I'm so net starved right now that the entire time I've been talking, I've had my phone playing YouTube very low in the background. Don't mind them system settings. It's just the cord wigging out. Also, y'all want to see something wild? Let me just... Ready? You ready for this? That's how old my phone is. I can safely and naturally remove the back to my phone. This is not supposed to happen. I've had this phone since for about roughly 5 years. And in that time, this is, yeah, I haven't broke the screen. I have put this phone through hell and back. Shit, the back of my phone doesn't come off. It's not supposed to, is the point. The back of phones are not supposed to come off anymore. And this one is made not to. It's just the glue has fully given out. So I can just take my finger, or I really don't want to do it again. I just reset it, but I just take it, and yeah, it just, and it's even broke. Like the plastic back here is broke, which I think is what started it. But the screen is fine and everything works, so the glue is fully gone though. But yeah, so internet was out all weekend, which was a thing, right? And I've been so starved because of that, but there was a point earlier when I was fixing things that the internet blinked. This was real early this morning, long before stream, when I was getting everything set up and I was making sure, resetting everything back to connected between the stations, and I had to take some stuff offline because it just wouldn't function. And believe it or not, this country boy has a lot of tech shit around his house. And some of it does not work without internet, without going into offline mode. And if it's trying to connect constantly, it just won't work. So you gotta go through it fully. Anyways, when I was bringing everything back up and fixing stuff and checking wires and yada yada, the internet went back down for like all of 5 minutes. And I swear to God, in that 5 minutes, the crash out was going to be so fucking real. We were only like 6 hours. I had been up and the internet had been back on for 6 hours. And it went out for 5 minutes, and I'm literally sitting here like hands on my desk banging like, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna cut that goddamn tower down and fix it myself if this internet doesn't come back up. And about that time it came back up. My crash out was gonna be so damn hard, I'd have been on the news. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Guys, I'm not. So I have this wild ass hair, right? This wild ass hair, and it was early ass balls the other morning. And when I left the gym, and I was real sweaty, and it's like the middle of fucking winter. And I had shorts on because I was in the gym and I was full of adrenaline, so it didn't matter. But it was like early ass in the morning. McDonald's was just open, and I was sitting at the McDonald's parking lot. Hair, it's better now because I wore that, but hair was fucking wild, unmatted, just right. And I pull up to the parking lot, and this one woman asked me if she needed to buy me food because she thought I was fucking homeless. Mind you, I'm sitting in my goddamn car, and I never felt so insulted, but also proud of people. I can't make this shit up, dude. So as soon as winter's over, I'm cutting my hair. And I guess it's because like I'm sitting there, I didn't have this hoodie on, but I had a hoodie on and just a pair of shorts, like cut up beneath my knee. I I must have just looked horrid, you know, sweat probably still all matted to me, just sore, just laying there, bumming Wi-Fi, like on YouTube, like sitting in the McDonald's parking lot. I probably look like the saddest case. It's 20 degrees out. But I'm hotter than a motherfucker, so I've got the windows down, hair's fucking, yeah, I don't blame her at all. But I have never felt so simultaneously insulted as I did proud of another human being. Also, I don't know why I had the watermark gone before the internet was up, I'm pretty sure, and now the watermark refuses to go anywhere. So that's a thing. You can tell I'm a cheapie because now the watermark is just a permanent fixture on the stream that I don't know how to get rid of again. I got really lucky last time, I guess. And this time it's like, meow, meow, meow. You want that, you pay. And I will at some point, but oh well. I'm gonna start. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta start, don't we? Don't tell me. Okay, they're both black bagged. Hey there, fucko. What, Rucko? We don't have a name. Somebody help me name this fucking thing. Brackies? Brackies or look, Stegos are the most important, so we're starting there. Don't fucking do that. Don't. Oh, it's adjusting. Hold on. Okay there, partner. So yeah, we have 2 black bagged ovies worth of eggs to go through. We're gonna start with the Stegos because I love to start my day and my return with our 5th generation of Stegos. Please grabbing the fucking Spino. No! Don't kill my potential babies. We only kill the rejects. We only murder the rejects around here. Lord, I may want to leave stream in a minute. I think you're about to do bad stuff. No, it's going to be a while before we do bad stuff. And apparently, thanks to this, we won't have to do the bad stuff anymore unless I just absolutely want to. According to what I understand about this thing is it has an automatic, kill all dinos command feature, which means I don't have to sit there and throw them out on the grinder. And I can just let them hatch, which means we can just throw these out in chat. At least that's what I understand. It can hold 300 cryos. That's absolutely insane. We will be making more cryos also. So should have about 10 rows, 12 rows of eggs. This looks like we can hatch at a time, given our current amount of cryos. No, actually, that's way higher. That's closer to like 13, 14 rows. All Dino Lives Matter. And we only have like 6 rows of Stego eggs off that one Ovi. We're going to go check the other one. And also, turn off our Stegos since we're hatching eggs. And hopefully, we'll double check this one real quick in case it did drop any more while we had our back turned. Of course it did. Of course it did. Double check and make sure we turned him off because I have a bad habit. Okay. And then the other Ovi is standing out here in the open. God, so many eggs. So many eggs. However, with this, we can also do our Anki and Snow Owl eggs today, and they'll just have cryos, and then we can get rid of the ones we don't want and keep the ones that we do. All Dino Lives Matter is absolutely true. However, these are lines that most of these are lines that I'm doing, so I'm not giving these away except to like very specific people. I'd probably give you one. You want all the babies? You want all the babies? I'll give you all the babies. Do you want the probably 400 or 500 reject babies because I need all the 5? Do you want them? You can have them. When it comes time, you just slide over here and get them. That offer will always stand. I'm just saying. So how this works, I think, is that we just throw out the eggs. I do believe. I'll set this to consumable. But even then, that's still just going to be the first. Yeah, they really just gave it up. So we should be able to just dogpile our eggs here. I should make an orphanage for the server. You absolutely should. Speaking of, I have a secret project that's being worked on as well in coalition with some other folks that I can't openly discuss, but good things are coming, and it's a harken to something that I've discussed before. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Because between doing it and streaming and some other fun stuff, we're going to really put some of my good old Southern boy charms to use with this upcoming project. It's going to be fun. New players can come adopt their first baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, go for it. Go for it. But I'm not about to give... I wouldn't want to give away anything that I'm working on as like these... Oh, I see you in there somewhere, you sweet summer child, but unfortunately that one will ultimately have to die because I don't need that. I already have the first melee mutation set aside and grown and ready, and I can't because that's just unclean and it'll bug me to the day I die if I do it that way. All right, but from what I understand, so in 15 minutes, this thing here, oh wait, okay, activate newborn auto trap. So this thing should auto pick up babies. And I turned on radius, but I don't see radius. I don't see a radius, and that very much scares me. Radius settings, set maximum range. Yes, please. Show range? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Oh, absolutely yes. Okay, we can actually turn that down a little bit. I don't need it that high. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually going to affect it in the here and now. Even smaller. Oh wow, that's as small as it gets. I mean, that's probably the safest bet, really. Wow, this thing is fucking massive. Okay. Okay, so even at 1, it still covers my... Okay. That's awesome. All right. I can dig that. I really do need a... Ooh, hide range. And so in 15 minutes, all of these are going to hatch, and that should auto-pick them up. And dear God, it better. That's what she said. I don't know what I said to exquisite, because I said a lot there without looking at chat. I don't know what I said that really required a, that's what she said. But whatever it was, you're probably right. And that is probably what she said. It probably 100% is what she said. Hard for my money. You said enough. Oh, I say plenty. Trust me. So hard for the money. I work hard for the money. And no okay. I saw this cup. I saw a coffee cup at Walmart that I really wanted, and I almost bought it. It was a Demon Slayer cup. It was a big coffee cup. I like big coffee cups. And I picked it up, and it was green, which I wasn't surprised about because Demon Slayer, green is all over it. But I turned it around, and it said Tanjiro Yamato, and I was like, nope. I don't care if he's the main character. He's not my favorite, and this was not a cheap coffee cup. This was like a $15 coffee cup. It was an actual name brand, like with the Demon Slayer affiliate. No. If I'm going to pay $15 for the fucking coffee cup, it's going to have my boy on it. And when I say my boy, I do mean, oh, no, not my other boy. I do mean my boy. Inosuke! This is another pin. This pin is never coming out of the box. My tribe mate and best friend forever, Lucius, got me both of these. Or actually, I think I got this one, if I'm not mistaken. I think I bought this one at a game store. And this one here, as well as the pin that I actually wear, I do believe he got me. as well as a fridge magnet. And that was before the Swordsmith Village arc. And I can't wait for these 3 movies because holy fuck, I know my boy's gonna go hard. I know some of what happens in the manga. I know some of what is coming. And I know his story is about to go so fucking hard. The other pin that I don't have the back to, and my cousin is supposed to be getting me a backup back, is brother. Yeah, nerd things. Oh, I have so many nerd things, and they're all pretty much here. There's some over here. I have a lot of nerd shit. Guess I could show some of it off. Let's see. Little Funko Pops. It's Owen and Blue from Jurassic World 1 that I got with Jurassic World 1. They're pocket pops. Still in box. None of this that I'm even showing is even my prize stuff. This one is very fragile. The next one is rather fragile. Hold on. I do have figurines. I don't have many, but this is one of the figurines I have because Kakashi is that much of a badass. And I do love this one. And that is young Kakashi at that. So even when he was even more of a badass. That's prime age Kakashi. Another one on my boy. One of the only other figurines I have is I have like a lot of him. Fallout 76 Pip-Boy edition. It's the drinking enthusiast Vault Boy. Some of these, like I said, are all behind my computer. Itachi. And then I have a lot of this dude. I'm not dragging all of these out. This is a cheaper one that actually sits out a package. It's Megatron. Why do I have Megatrons? I don't know. I have a lot of Megatrons, though. I'm a massive Transformers fan. My youngest son's girlfriend got him Volume 4 to Berserk for Valentine's. He was deaf happy. She called him a nerd. Nothing wrong with being a nerd. I'm glad it's more accepted in this day and age to be a nerd. But, yeah. Of course, I have my Berserk tattoo. I don't have any Berserk memorabilia laying around, though. I do have this. This is Elvis Presley. So on top of being a nerd, I'm a massive Elvis fan. And this is, yeah, I have that. That's actually what that is hanging on my wall there. I have some more Megatron stuff up here I'm not bringing down because I got it pinned up. Really. I've got the One Piece pirate thing, but it's not coming down. It's pretty securely put up. The rest of my stuff is pretty well either in storage. I do have this. It's another Fallout thing. I use it as I don't drink out of this one. It's too small for me to drink out of. It's another Fallout 76 piece of memorabilia. It's Nuka World. And then, I mean, I have other stuff. I think the main piece of prize collection I have is actually, let's see here. Oh great, now I got Bluebird stuck in my head. Oh, where is it? No, that's not it. Where did I stick it? That's what she said. The new cola healed and shielded us. I have the Fallout armored guy on Fortnite, so you have one of the Fallout armors. Speaking of, we have been doing the Skyrim one. I am downloading. Is it downloaded? Okay, I downloaded the Outer Worlds, and I'm gonna get the Game of the Year edition for Fallout 4. I had all the stuff. The problem is that I had all the stuff on a hard disk because I had a hard disk of Fallout 4, and then I got a hard disk of Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, and neither one of them worked. They got highly damaged in one of my moves, and when the internet was out, I was playing some on because I had Fallout 4, just the base game. I got on the winter sale for like $5 at one point, or no, just really cheap with all of its DLC. I was playing it when the internet was out because it's on my Steam, so I don't have to have internet to play it. And I was like, oh, we're gonna stream this, but I'm gonna get it on Xbox because I can have all this fancy shit that way, and my Xbox can actually run it and stream it. But we're gonna do like a probably not survival hardcore-esque run like we're doing for Skyrim. It'll probably still be a high difficulty, but it'll probably be more of a campy, stupid playthrough type thing. Because I've done just about every ending there is in Fallout 4. What I would love to do, honestly, and I haven't done in a long ass time, is a stupid playthrough where I just do like put everything to max out my luck from the get and put the rest in strength and endurance and just be dumb. I'm looking for, so I made this investment for my kid, and how are those eggs doing? Because I've been talking for a hot minute and I don't know how many eggs there are as compared to babies. Okay, let's go get the rest of the polymer and at least be making some more. And I will find this other piece of nerd merch. I made this investment before my kid was born. I talked about how this was actually one of the mistakes I made in my past relationship, but I still stand by, like, I made a lot of mistakes, and while it was dumb of me to have done this, we were fine, and like it will be worth money one day, and it's somewhere around here. I just have to fucking find it, and if I don't find it soon, I'm gonna have like a mild panic attack. I have the Pip-Boy that was released with Fallout 76. I do not have 4s. I was gonna buy Fallout 4s, and at the time didn't have the money for the official, and Fallout 4's Pip-Boy edition, like the arm sleeve Pip-Boy, is like thousands of dollars now. And Fallout 76's, last I checked, was like in the 800s. There's like I almost said 7-year difference between those games, but it's not a 7-year difference. There's a pretty big difference in years, but it's not like that heavy. Point being that they're collectibles, and mine's in mint fucking condition, and I've never taken the plastic out of the box. Not a single piece of this. It's still in its leather case. The leather case is still in the cardboard. Now I have removed that from the cardboard, and I have opened the actual case, but not a single thing in the case has ever been touched. It's just open, show, shut, reseal, put back in the box, reseal the box, put the box back up. Mint fucking condition. And I've only ever done that to show like the value of it. At some point you either open it and show that you have it, or you don't, and it's worth nothing because you can't prove that you do. But we're talking money is the way I looked at it. And I was young and dumb and yada yada, but I still stand by that was a decent-ish decision, because in another 12 years it should be worth quite a bit, and the hope is to sell it for her. And okay, all that should be done then. Yay! It's all done. Oh, we're still set to consumable. Neat. And they sing on, I can't you tell, she single, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. That's another thing with Fallout. Tons of opportunities to sing, and we're out of crystal. Well, I'm not going out to farm that right now, so we'll just have to make do with what we got. Got me fucked up thinking I'm doing it. Somewhere around here, let's get back out here to the platform so we can actually watch and see what happens. Is that Pip-Boy though, and I want to show it off because, like, if I'm showing off all my memorabilia anyways, I might as well. And I have some other stuff that's in storage and some other stuff that's like out in my. There's some stuff in storage here in the house. There's some stuff in storage out in the shed. And there's some stuff in storage out in the barn, depending on what it is and how valuable it actually is. I am not one to keep trinkets, but my family is, and so I've been gifted a lot of them. To be fair, I think the only ones I've ever actually bought are the Pip-Boy, and I think the mini pops of Owen and Blue. That's the only ones I've ever actually paid for. A lot of them were gifts. Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's absolutely wild. Oh, we forgot to account for like triplets and twins. I hope there's enough cryos in there. And there's 80. Ooh. Oh, they're filling up pretty fast though, aren't they? Oh, they're filling up real fast. It looks like it's almost. Jesus. Oh no, they're almost done. Oh, that's so cool. Did we get that like perfect? Oh, dude, we almost didn't have enough. Holy shit. Okay, so we are looking for a level 247. 247 stego. Let me find this real quick because it's gonna drive me insane not to. Is that it? No. I'm gonna go nuts. I think I put it up in the closet. I think I got tired of it being down here because I think the cardboard was starting to get a little irritated sitting down there. I was like, a little bit. A little bit. Give a little bit. Give a little bit. Oh, here's another thing. That's not what I wanted, but that needs to actually be put up somewhere, so we're gonna put that behind. I think this might be it. Oh, that's something different. Don't worry about that. That's something from my granddad. We used to do a lot of auctions, and that's from the National Wild Turkey Federation. It's never been opened. It's also worth a fuck ton of money, but not the point. This is what I have. What you got there? Why did you have them on the ground to begin with? I was wondering that. Why didn't you just leave them in the incubator? I didn't know you could put them in the incubator. I didn't know. To be fair, I kind of liked that though. I think I'm gonna leave them on the ground. That was kind of exciting. I didn't know you could put them in there. I thought they had to be. Anywho, so I think what Abby said is she just oh, ladies and gentlemen, looky there. So that one's got that one's got a mutation in oxygen. That one's got a mutation in melee, and this one has, please be health. Nope. Okay, we got two of them. Okay, so this female is our current one, but I don't breed off my females. We're gonna take her. We're absolutely gonna take her. Because that's our generation 5 but we're going to put her with the clean male and have them spit out a appropriate male that I can then stick the traits on. It just goes faster. Which one had pink and black? Which one had pink and black? Oh, yeah. So this is actually the line that we're going with. Oh, you didn't get the colors. That sucks. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm not going to like redo this, respin this though, just for the colors when they're going to get repainted at some point. That sucks. Because they actually look pretty, that deep purple actually looks really nice, deep bluish purple. It's really hard to tell on that one though with the lighting out here on island. Anywho. But yeah, real quick. This is, like I said, all I've ever done is exactly what I'm about to do. Carefully open the cardboard. Carefully take my hands and place them in the open spots of the cardboard where it's not as thin or as thick. And remove the very fancy case that the Pip-Boy comes in. And this is the Model 2000 Mark VI. And there is a lining of plastic in here that I have never removed. And this is the most I ever do with it. Is I take it out every once. This is like the 4th time in my life this has ever been opened. And I'll probably never open this on stream again. Yeah, 4th. We did this when we got it to confirm its quality. I've done it once for a guy I almost sold it to, but he wouldn't offer me enough. Another time, to show it to another buddy of mine. And now this is the 4th time in my life that this has been opened. And it is, when I say mint condition, I mean mint condition. And now we are going to very carefully reseal. Repolster the latches. Set her back in her cardboard and put her back up. That is one of the only things that I literally stress over. I stress over this way too much. And this is still the official packaging that I picked it up in. With its authenticity and everything as well. So I have that. We're gonna set this off my bed. I gotta figure out how to put that up properly. That one there is, like I said, that's a truck that my granddad got at an auction. It got a little mistreated, but it also has a box of ammo in it. Because that's something the NWTF would do is, yeah, kid, here's a truck that your granddad won at an auction. Also, it's got a whole box of birdshot in it. Or no, actually, I think they're slugs. Are they slugs or birdshot? Hold on. I'm just looking at my shit now. Let's see. So it's the Federal Grand Slam Limited Edition 1/18th scale Chevy Suburban with the full NWTF decals. And it's an adult collectible because, of course, a bunch of hunters are like, it's not a toy. It's a fucking toy. And if you look here, yeah, oh, it's turkey. It's specifically turkey shot. It's Grand Slam turkey shots. That's a box of ammo in the side of it. That is a box of ammo in there, and it says it comes with one box of Federal shot shells, a 1/18th scale Chevy Suburban, authentic graphics, steerable wheels, and opening doors and tailgate. This has not come out of the box. I don't know what this is, like value-wise. It's an official GM product at that too. But this, I've been meaning to get like an actual shelf made for this because I love my grandpa. I love my family. They annoy the shit out of me, but I do love them. I've been wanting to get this actually put on a shelf. So I need this down for scale. I was wondering where I'd put this. Okay, I'm done with the collectibles now, I promise. I'm done showing off my nerd merch. Unless you want to see my hats, but we'll save the hats for another day. I have like a dozen hats on the wall. And then, of course, the other few pieces are visible. Would be like the Rick and Morty sign. That's a Hatchet Man blanket, Fallout blanket, Fue Coco, which everyone loves Fue Coco. And, yeah. And I have a lot of Baltimore merch. That's all my collectibles. I promise that I'm showing off for now. Ooh, this hat's getting hot. The ear must be kicking in. All right. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Like a Pokemon I do not catch. You're slow, bro. All right, well, we got the breeder we needed. So if I just click, hey Luna, what's that behind you? Don't look. There's something behind you. Oh no, where'd all the babies go? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, my throat gave out there. I wasn't able to really get in with it. Thank you for the raid, Citrus. How you doing, love? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. I didn't realize that's what stream avatars did. It worked. It definitely worked. Did it work? Tired as can be. I bet, brother. I bet. If I known you, you never even told me you were streaming. There's something wrong with all my devices. I'm not getting notes. I didn't even tell me that you was, brother. I would have came and lurked on you. Because I have Twitch open in another channel from where I was watching Rogue earlier. It distracted me. Good. It was supposed to be a distraction since Luna has an issue with murdering babies. But we did get the stego that we needed. So now, and that worked so well. I am actually very surprised. So now we can do. God, this thing might be a breeder's best friend. Let's see, Gigan. Welcome, Raiders. It did the same to me. I just happened to keep it up. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, my hair is a mess, but it got hot wearing that beanie. Y'all just missed me walking around showing off all the nerd merch that I have. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, shit, we have that many eggs? Oh. Well, yeah, when they're... Do pick those up. Okay. Fix to say, yeah, when you got that many going on there. So we have 80 cryos. Man, do you think that's more than 80? What about when you take those into consideration? I think it's a lot more than 80. It did the same. Me wearing a beanie since I lost my hair. Hey, I'm not that far behind you. Don't let this fool you. It's all a con job. It's generational's worth of a con job. There is a bald spot in there, and I have Vegeta's hairline. I'm not afraid to admit it. I actually don't feel that bad about it, but I do. I have the mountain peaks. My family would get mad at me because I kept growing my hair out, and I was like, "What's it matter? I'm going to lose it all one day, anyways." And finally, one of my grandpas was like, yeah, you are. It skips a generation. I was like, thanks. As I'm looking at his bald head, I'm like, thanks for not, being like, no, you'll keep it forever, I'm sure. Like, one of my cousins, I love him to death. He's actually already bald. And one of the sergeants I had, well, he's a sergeant now. He was a guy who was a corporal with me, was a year younger than me. And I want to point out, like, at the time, I was like 25. He was like 23, 24. He was fully like permabald and gray. He had gray hair too. What hair he did have was gray. Like, that dude had seen some shit. I fried my hair bleaching it. Have less hair than you. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's see that one thing I always wanted to do was bleach my hair, and never did. My grandmother's a hairdresser where she was, and they would yell at me anytime I brought it up. I was like, but I want silver hair. It's like, I could be a gray fox at like 21 or 15. I'm like, I could have been. I really could have been. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, why? No. They stopped me. I have had like purple hair and pink hair, green hair, but I've never had to like fully bleach it, thankfully. I got lucky there, but I do actually have like a bald spot back here. I'm not afraid to admit it. And at some point, it's just the length. It's the length of my hair that actually covers everything up. Oh, man. Okay, so we have 80, 79 actually, because I've got one in my hand. How much? Ooh, I didn't, before we started having babies, I didn't stop to think about how much food we had on these guys. Maybe. We don't have to refill right now. We're going to have to refill before we end Ark, that's for sure. You, go, Power Ranger. Oh, you're not bad looking. You're green as all hell, but you're pretty average stego looking for a 5th gen. Yep. I think I'll just go ahead and actually drop that baby. Fuck, drop the baby. Oh, you lip dick fuck. Drop the baby. I forgot that you have to actually. Thank you. Oh God, please don't cry on the Maywing. Fuck! He said, please don't cry, oh, the Maywing. Oh, that would be my luck. Okay. Last time. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just my luck. Okay. How many hundreds of pounds is this? Woo. Oh, thank God. Let's see. I was bleaching because I had a lot of new growth since the last time. I actually used 40 developer instead of. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. But avoid bleaching. I've had to bleach one more time to get the color out. It's fair. Nobody would ever know I was dirty blonde. Oh, but now I know. Now I know you're a dirty blonde, Luna. I know now. Let's see. I knew it was going to because it was one lit up. They were both lit up, it looked like to me. They were both lit up. Oh, okay. We're going to want it back. It's just kind of it's doing that. Here we go. I don't know why he had thatch in him either. Weird. He's got plenty of verd berries actually to raise a stego. The Bracky, on the other hand, if we get our Bracky mutation, not enough on him to do that, so we'll have to take the mammoth out. Okay, yeah, just accidentally throw a few eggs in there. That's fine. I just need to do that trait real quick while I've got it on my brain. Might as well put it on the new female, even though it's not usually how I do my breeding, but we might as well. Because maybe we'll get lucky and one of the eggs that she spits out will instead just be our 5th or 6th generation. Gene trait options, mutable health, mutable health, mutable health. I don't think we stuck these on the Rex either, did we? No, we did not. That's right. No, the Rex eggs are probably not going to have anything. Thanks to the Snow White hat and press tour, I can only hear weird in Rachel Zegler's voice. Weird. FYI, unless that's reaching its bumblebee only raise on regular berries, not the ASA berries. They are meant for the dye. I have only ever raised my babies on verd berries, so some pretty green ones you got there. Thank you. Yeah, we got those on. I don't remember how many streams ago. We went and got them on the Greek map, whose name I was going to try to say and realized I was going to butcher again and just didn't. And I didn't think green would be the predominant color. One of the parents was green, and then they all wound up green. And I was like, oh, How wonderful. And I'm not even a big Rex guy. I'm just doing them because everybody does Rexes, right? I'm doing Stigs. But I have a tri-mate who really digs Rexes, so I'm like, I might as well do Rexes. Are you serious? That def has been changed in the beginning. They did. Yeah, I remember at one point they wouldn't eat them, but I only use Verd berries mainly. Like, I will throw anything in there, but because no one in my tribe really uses the color green, what the fuck you mean you're too, bruh? Think I give a shit about putting some levels in weight. Anywhoozin. I only ever really use Verd berries. I'll throw whatever in there if I'm specifically out farming for. My besto friendo. Thank you for the subscribe. We love you, Citrus. Thank you again for the subscribe. Put my beanie back on. My head's cold. Oh, been a minute since I actually heard that. Oh, we love it. We love to see it. Besto friendo. And as I said, yes, that is brother. Oh, I love me some JJK. I think your stream is the only one I've seen do 3 ads. That's wild. Oh, my stream does 3 ads? Huh. I don't even know how. I've tried. Every time I turn it off, it turns right back on. I don't know why. I don't know why. Normally it's 2. Huh. I will look into that. It must have, maybe the slider is too far one way or the other. How are you going to clap with one hand, brother? I literally asked the same thing to one of my friends who's like actually read the manga all the way through. He's like finished with it. And I was like, how does he do it? He goes, he just does. He just does. And I'm like, tell me. He goes, no. I'm like, I don't know how he does it. Apparently, he's like, he does at some point come back and do like another clap in the manga, apparently. He won't tell me how. I do know that the Shibuya arc went so hard, though. Oh my god. And spoilers, yeah, he winds up with one hand. Sorry, folks. Sorry, I'm sorry. Shouldn't. Spoiler warning. If you know who we're talking about, he does. You ain't seen it yet. He does. No, it doesn't. That to make people's. Yeah, it probably does. Since I have the affiliate stuff on, I probably have to like fully take myself out of the program to. About the berry-ish. Yeah, please do. I do know someone said mejo berries. I think it was Venus. I was talking with Venus the other day, and Venus said that they were having trouble getting stuff to eat mejo berries, which are the berries typically used for taming, instead of the other berries. But I haven't had that issue because all I ever really use is Verd. Water! I was thirsty. Oh. All right, how much weight do I have left? I'm gonna have to watch that, but we're gonna grab some more. Oh, no, we got. They're still breeding. Shit. I was talking too long. Thankfully, talking too long, I guess. Let's go turn them off real quick. We care about another 300 or 400, and then we gotta walk them back to the platform. It always bugs me when you don't have your saddle on. Disable mating. So we have 79 cryos, and we have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 78. We have a lot more than 79. I'm not going to keep counting past what I know is So we need to leave about 3 rows in our inventory for this first round. The Gigantoraptor actually take like 12 minutes. They're even shorter than Stegs. So once we get down to where we can actually see the bottom of the rows, we'll stop. How's everybody doing today? You like my... You want to hear a creepy story? So they def changed over time, and we just use regulars, so we never know. Probably. Yeah. FYI, I sent you the video of her saying weird. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. Hold on. If I do it now, since I have... I mean, look. Snow White actress says there's a different approach to... It's like... Hold on, I'm looking at it now.
The original cartoon came out in 1937, and very evidently so. There's a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her. Weird. What I'm sure.
Weird. Oh, let's see. Sorry, Bub was asleep. Started my new job this week. Went back to... Okay, so he's back on mornings. Oh yeah, I blame you for me eating summer sausage right now. Why blame me? We went way over. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Like a Pokemon I do not catch. 94. Shit. Yeah, we went way over. Summer sausage is absolutely delicious. Don't blame me. I have 2 sticks of it in my freezer right now. It's great. It's absolutely wonderful. I am actually, so I'm saving these last 2 sticks because our local Walmart is not carrying it now, and I have been buying the Johnsonville one until I can get my hands on some more, and I don't know when it's coming back. But I also have like a half rack, and I mean like a half a rack of Hyena sausage cans from like Sam's Club, and so I'm trying to eat through those before I unthaw the summer sausage. But it's, I mean, I have a sausage knife. It was a play knife. Totally Twitch, totally Twitch and YouTube. Totally a play knife and not a real knife in any way whatsoever. You guys think that's enough eggs? I think that's probably enough eggs, right? Oh, that's definitely enough eggs. How many eggs do y'all think that is? I think it's more than 80? Probably more than 80, right? I guess we'll find out in, what's their time frame? 8 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, won't take long at all. Anywho. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Summer sausage is great, man. I love summer sausage. It's finding a good summer sausage that's the problem, because I have definitely had some that were not worth keeping, and I've had some that absolutely are. Let's see what time it is. 8:42. Well, I'm off to bed.
You're going directly to hell, not jail. Hell, goodbye.
What a send off. Good night, Citrus. That's too perfect. He said good night. You go directly to hell, not jail. Hell, goodbye. God, I love some of the audios from Lytherio. It's from a Lytherio stream. I have quite a few of those in random notes because I just love them. I think that's from the Silver campaign too. It's either from the Silver campaign or one of the Shadow playthroughs they did. Not jail, hell. Well, I can tell one of those eggs doesn't have any mutations. That's disappointing. Oh no. Okay, so while we let them hatch, good night again, Citrus. I'm not sure if I said it between all my laughing or not. Oh, couldn't stop laughing. Couldn't stop laughing there for a minute. Wait on them eggs. Let's grab some more. I knew the Gigantoraptor was going to be the worst because I have like 4 breeder females out. And just
an absolute mess of breeders out for Gigantoraptors because I was so sick and tired of not getting mutations. It took me well over 30 days to get my second mutation in health for them. And I'd had them for a hot minute. It's taken way too long to do the bird that gives you feathers to make mutations easier. It is taking so long. What is this? Spoiled meat. Yum. Did you eat that or throw that on the ground? The world will never know. Where you at? Almost halfway through. Okay. We need more crystal. And at some point, I will go farm more crystal, but that point is not right now. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I also have a shit ton of carnivores that I need to raise, sort through, and we're talking like words. Words won't come out of my mouth. I'm talking. Oh, what was that? I can't make my mind up if I'm going to wear this or not. Let me go get my brush. Oh. You love watching people groom themselves. Isn't that the greatest? No, I'm kidding. I know that's not what the people are here for. Ow! Me and my JJ, to me they will play all night until day. Illegally, unbelievably mine. Oh yes he will. Me and my JJ, with me he will play all night and all day. Oh, me. Oh, so now we just wait for the magic to happen. Again. I'll get that off my screen. There we go. What, let's see. I gotta go take this back, actually. So, one more minute. Set that down there. Can't have that on stream. Got a card. Oh, arm day was yesterday, and they are not liking this one bit. Oh, we gotta knock some of that stiffness out of them. Oh, there we go. Lefty's not got up with arm presses yet, but he's getting there. Oh, I had to knock some of that stiffness out of my shoulders, joints. Oh, got some good pops all around. That's what she said. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, if she said that she's got some stiffness for me, that's not a she. That's not a she. I don't know what it is in this day and age, but I'm gonna tell you this much: I don't think that's a she. With all due respect, unless I'm wrong. My first assumption would be that's not a she. Oh man. Oh, hush, computer. Oh. I will say, I do have some plans for some other stuff to do on stream. Next week. Wow. Oh no, you said she had to knock some stiffness out. I just been. You know what I meant. Damn it, Daniel. You done went and did a bad thing. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't mind what I'm doing here. Hey, here it goes. Why did it look like that blasted off my screen? I just look up when I hear the pew. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. There it goes. Hey. I wonder how many babies are gonna be left sitting here in a pile that I'm gonna have to clean up. Wow, that is a long throwout time. I didn't realize that this is me. Are they popping slower than the stegos were? All right. Hey, what level are we going for, by the way, now that I think about it? 204, so 20. Well, that. Yeah, 206. You went a whole other way. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know which way I was supposed to go. I wasn't sure which way I was supposed to go with it. At least I went some way. Oh, wow. There's like 2 of these left. Okay. Okay, I heard the other one pop, so that was the last 2. Hey, I'm still hearing the cryo noise. Oh, hey. A squirrel. Oh, you're. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's just 3 of you. Okay. Uh, 47.4. Sometimes that sticks. 47.4. 47.4. I don't think either one of those other 206s in there were a 47.6. Well, that's not what we meant to type. No, what did that mutation go into? Went into weight. Ew. That one went into food. Disgusting. That wasn't all the same time. That wasn't all the same time, lol. I don't know anything anymore. No, I don't know nothing. Only thing I know in life is that I know absolutely nothing. And my favorite thing to tell people actually is this. I know everything. And I know everything because I know that I know nothing. And because I know that I know nothing, I am willing to learn everything. And because I am willing to learn everything, I therefore know everything. To make it as complicated as possible. Oh, what? Oh no, what's that? I didn't do as well that time. Oh man. Ooh, I had a itchy nose there for a second. I think we're good with this one. A squirrel goes to sentai, go to senpai, chosen sentai, ayuru sentai. I forget what show it is that has that as like one of the theme songs when they're doing a parody of something. I didn't realize when I was younger what they were parodying. They were parodying the Power Rangers. I actually think that's actually from Dragon Ball Bridge. Oh, I forgot I can look in the bottom corner and actually tell how many I've thrown if I do it quick enough. We might actually be good here. I fully forgot I could do this. Okay, we'll have a few left over. We'll have a third round, just to be safe. Oh no. Crab baskets. I don't have an efficient way to do this. You guys are gonna go on a little walk. We're just gonna take it for a little walk. Oh no, it's a pretty wall. It's a real pretty wall. Stone's very nice this time of year. Look at these Fenrirs. Aren't these Fenrirs so nice? I don't think they're nice. The green one, so we're one generation away, and I should be doing these breeding while I'm here. Actually, now that I think about it. Or did we get those? I fully have forgotten. Dear God, we didn't have internet for 3 days. No, we have an Ovis. What fucking Ovis? Oh yeah, we were breeding more female Ovises so that when we moved, we had more. I actually need to steal a few cryopods out of that. Oh no, I have one. I can do just one at a time. I need to get some of these embryos out of the incubators before they expire. Because one of these should be my perfect male. One of them. Hey, I know what I heard, and I just realized that, oh my God, that works for these two. Because they count as... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I didn't stop thinking about that. Okay, well, hey, good for you, and good on you. Did you have not of though? Oh, what is this on? That's so weird. I need some meat. Let's go to the meat Maywing. Ooh, there's not a lot of meat. It does not have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats. Maywing sure doesn't. We may have to take Chief out for a little walk there. Chief's gonna get some steps in today. Trust me, there's gonna be more mistakes. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me know what ones. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what she's talking. I don't know what she's talking about. Y'all know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. 35. That's not my perfect. One of you should be my perfect. Yes. No, you're not perfect either. You're perfect, but you're a female, and I already have a perfect female. But okay. The only one of these that gets... There's no weakness in my dojo. Also, last time I had a perfect out, it died. So now we have to watch all of them. And these other two aren't perfect, but they will still get raised because... best we can. Because pack bonuses, and even if they're a little off, pack bonuses are fun. So that one there is a perfect one, and so we'll probably wind up riding around on her while we wait for our perfect male to show up. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? God, I hadn't thought about that in forever. But hey, I just realized with this, I could actually start leaving my... Oh, that does... Oh, this is going to be a real game changer. I didn't even stop to think about which I'm not going to do that for right now, but from now on, when I can't say that out loud because it's but interesting, interesting, interesting. And another failure, yet another failure. I want to point out, I spent, I don't know how many weeks specifically trying to get a perfect breeding pair. And I have this one. This is my perfect breeding female for my Megs. This is not my perfect male. I had a perfect breeding male. And I had the Maywing within range. It showed the baby was on the trough, and it fucking starved to death. And I couldn't figure out why. And I still don't know why. I still don't know why it starved to death. Apologies. Yeah, still don't know why that baby starved to death. But it did. And it's so infuriated. It's going to take me weeks to get another male. The 55 health and 49 melee for Megs in a pack is going to be fierce. So fierce. It's going to be mean. I'm going to bully some Alpha Moses. I'm going to bully some Alpha Moses. And I haven't done any underwater adventures since Don died. Since Don Lino died. Because I've been like, no, I will not tolerate this loss again. I'm sorry, what am I looking at here? Another baby Meg? A male. A perfect male. You know I am a righteous man. And of my virtues I am justly proud. Evite mate. Sorry. I don't know why, but Hellfire from Nostradam is what played in my head there for a second, and that's the line that eked out of me. Like fire, hellfire, this burning in my skin. What yearning, desire, it's turning me to sin. That was not me giving it my all. I'm kind of ashamed of myself. I could have done better there. That is one of my favorite Disney songs. That is, even as a child, that was my favorite Disney song. Was Hellfire from Notre Dame. And I don't know what that says about me as a kid, but I'm sure it speaks volumes. And one of my other ones was the Savages from Pocahontas. Don't know what that says about kid me, but savages, savages, barely even human, savages. And I think like another one I really enjoyed, honestly, since I'm talking about Disney songs. Suffocating. Lion Kings, and I know every word to this one, and it's from Lion King 2, and it's about Scar Son, and it's actually, I take it back, it's tied with Hellfire for like favorite Disney song, and it's just because I just fucking love it on an emotional level, and it's someone once lied to us, now we're not so blind, for we knew he could never be one of us. He is not one of us. He could never be one of us. He is not part of us, not our kind. Someone once lied to us, and now we're not so blind, for we knew he could never be one
of us. I love that song. I'm sorry. I love that song so much. Hey, they're popping. They're popping and going over there, aren't they? And we did put that crowd. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Well, that's good. Broadway. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm Broadway ready, but thank you. Did we throw out too many eggs? I think we threw out too many eggs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're a bigger disappointment than the last ones that accidentally sat out. Is there you? And what is this? 47 and what is this clusterfuck of a Hydra? Oh no. Oh, please, no. Ew. Ew, no. 206. We're looking for 206. I just stopped thinking what level we were looking for again. Not a single one. Damn. I don't think we're getting that, I don't think we're getting that mutation today. I almost don't want to trust that because... No, I guess it would be. Crap baskets. What's that? Look at you. Look at this. What am I looking at here? This must have been because like triplets and shit like that. Oh, give me a few of those cryos, Jesus. It's a real pretty wall. I love our base too, you know? Like the light tower over there is real nice. You know what I mean? they're just stuck and eating my meat now that I think about it. Shit. My meat that I don't have a lot of. Ugh, annoying. Okay. How aggravating. Note to self, we have to get more crystal at some point. We do way too many eggs at a time. we do too much. We do the too much. Hold on, answering a message. Sorry, had to answer that. That's 18 cryos. Bam, 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 bam. And we're actually just gonna stick all of them back in there. Oh. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I pray this dome of glass, it's strong enough to hold me up as I dig another grave for those I couldn't save. So give me all you got, my love. This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
I wish I could do screams. Oh, I'd kill if I would kill for the ability to actually do like screamo. I can't. Every bit of me just I cannot will it into existence. Every single one of those was 204. That's wild. That's not what I meant to type either. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane, lad. This town is big enough for the both of us. I pray this dome of glass. I do not want you to die. You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Oh, I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. We're gonna move you all the way over here. I'm not tossing it in the water because the Maywing will just, you know, sink. Does that say it's disabled though, right? Yes. Oh my gosh. All right, hopefully that'll keep them alive long enough for me to go out and farm some meat. I didn't realize our meat. Why is all the meat in here spoiled? Oh, that's a jip. I don't know if that's karma or what that is, but that's a something. Okay, let's see. Wow, we're not even. We're only 2 lines in. We still got to do our brackies at least. I'm not too worried about the Rexes and the Spinos. I'm a little worried about the Rexes and the Spinos. Go, go, Power Rangers. I see it. I see a Bronto over there about to go munch on. Oh, hey, a Diplo right here, too. Oh, shit. Actually, some large creatures out today. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Go, go, Power Rangers. Do, 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 do. Oh, Alpha. The question, did that give me the level I needed? That gave me personally the level I needed. I'm not going to find out that way, am I? Nope. Ah, that's crazy. It's crazy. I see a bone white berry in the trees, and that feels weird to think about berries in the jungle. This river predator running through the jungle at top speed is just a wild thing to think about for some reason in my brain. We'll actually cross over here. I don't want to go the other direction, but we're going to go this direction today. Honestly, if that Titano was close enough, I'd say we'd go get. What happens if I. Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that one bit, does it? Hey, I wonder what level that tuna is that's on the beach there. Y'all see the tuna, right? I didn't bring my trank thing, but I'm very curious. Watch it be like a high-level tuna. If it is, it'll disappear the moment I get close. Do water creatures care what something is? Or is this thing suddenly going to come over and start like biting my Giga?
because I dared to get close to it. You know what I mean? This thing has to be dying. What level is that? 40? Oh. I'm going to leave it there because it's funny, but that's... I wonder what it chased up on the... Damn. I don't normally... Okay, a lot of weird shit happening today. We're not going to leave that out and about because players... The fish is less of a threat. That is a threat to a new player. So we're actually going to walk out in the water a little bit here and... Yeah, do something about that. That's no bueno. I'm sorry. Is there another one or something out here? Oh, it's piranhas. Say. Also, don't want them. They want grandma to teleport over here and walk out of her house and suddenly Deinonychus in her face. That'd be bad. That would be very muy no bueno. I've never actually seen one. I know that it's entirely a thing. Saltwater crocodiles are a thing. And honestly, those should spawn more around this area, but I don't think I'd seen one spawn over here yet. That's insane. I wonder if it's something that they fixed in the patch that's like making spawn stuff do better. Maybe spawn weights are a little different now. They tweaked it a little bit. Maybe just a little bit, just a little tweak. Give it just a little tweak, maybe. Just a little tweak. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of your love to me. Ba-dum. I don't want you to understand. I need love. I'm here. Just a little bit. Give a little bit of your love to me. Ba-dum. Yeah. Give a little bit. And give a little bit of your love to you. Ba-dum, da-da. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Like a Pokemon I do not catch. Yo, slope, bro. Which also, that 100% depends on which Pokemon game I'm playing. That line it's a baller ass line. What do you got? You got King Slaying? At this point, I'm only taking King Slaying. Melee for real. No. But see, at this point, I'm only taking combat traits. I didn't bring my gun either, so I would just left you alive and came back later. And that's the one thing about walking this path is I'm in Stego Valley, honestly, and there's like a lot of them that spawn through here, which we think is, oh, that's great. It is. But also, you know, it means that, like, you think I'd have better. Jesus Christ, that Diplo is kind of tanky. Stand up to Chief after 3 bites. I want that Serato spine, and I'm going to need you to walk your happy ass back over here and give it to me. Come on. Oh, will you actually come in a box, openly box me? Holy shit, that's wild. Okay, I'm not jumping off of Chief into the river to get it, so it just better be in him. It's not. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. There's a bag in the water there, but I'm not. Because getting off in this one is a bit of a hassle with this skin, because it's still registering the Giga as the Giga, but you can't see the Giga. You see the skin. And we are actually, from what I can understand so far, where we are is the actual token.
I mean, yeah, we are the token. You know what I mean? Like, that's, you're suddenly just floating. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna need that Rex over here to not fuck with my meals. Okay, bud? Hey. Hey. If I force my way up here enough, it will eventually... Is that a... I don't know what it was, but it was a Rex. And it killed the Bronto that I was coming up here for. Shit. Well, at least I got the Rex. How much meat we got? Not enough. Not enough. Oh no, bro. That Pokemon I do not catch. You're slow, bro. The beaches through here are also crawling with things, which is nice on a certain level. Been a while these bugs are clustered up right here, but also, you know what they've shown me with this new Power Ranger skin? They have shown me that they have the ability to make a custom cosmetic actually change the way that dinosaurs behave. I understand that the mouth is still technically what is eating here, but it's not. The actual mouth attack is now left trigger. Oh, no, they changed? Okay, they updated it. Okay, the other day, and I didn't have this on stream. I should have. I was out farming meat, and when you clicked the left trigger, it didn't do this. It did a, like, the fingers did a thing, and yeah. So now, so they fixed that. Interesting. Oh no, please don't tell me you had, okay, you just had a worm. The one you accidentally murder is the one that you need the most. Is such an Ark thing. You're slow, bro, like a Pokemon I do not catch. There's usually some Dinotheriums or stuff around here too. I think I see some more Rexes at least. We'll take back. We'll take whatever meat we get and put it on the Maywing, and then we'll do the rest of the Gigantoraptor eggs. And while we let them cook up, I'll go pull the Brachy eggs. Or no, I guess we'd be better off do the carnivores, because the Brachy eggs we're gonna have to do another run for before, but it won't be hard because the Mammoth is such a good berry farmer. And honestly, we could just load them down and then farm, and then I'll come up with something. What the fuck? I'm sorry, is that coconut glowing? Oh, they're love fish, that's right. Because of the event. Durr. Oh, yeah, we'll have to do a Valentine's Day stream. Or, like, do one for the Valentine's event at some point. That's not today. Probably, I don't know. I'd like to have everybody on for that one. Probably go to that one cave and get the saber-tooth salmons if they have hearts on them. Ooh, Maywing. Are you a good Maywing? It's a level 10. Yeah. So, not a good Maywing. I see you. The tail throws me off a lot. You're slow, bro. Like Pokemon, I do not. Trap metal. If the iron on my hip hits you, it ain't accidental. $9.30. Jesus. That's what the glowing effect is, then that's the hearts. That's a love hearts effect. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now we're coming back with the meat. And I guess we're not getting any Gigantoraptors this go around. Which sucks, because I really need them battle ready. I need them more battle ready than I need the Stegos. The Stegos are almost done. The Stegos are very close to being done, and are close, like they're almost halfway. The Stegos are almost halfway, and like full completion, and the Gigantoraptors are just not anywhere. They're just not anywhere close. And I do be putting them feathers, and I guess to get the same rate of effect, I'm gonna have to find some mutable health and just kind of go from there. I noticed that the mic now also picks up some of my chair creaks and squeaks now, which is absolutely insane. Like when I didn't used to, I don't think. Or if it did, I wasn't aware of it. When the iron on my hip gets you, it ain't accidental. I know we got new berries because we got new dyes and everything else, but also I crave perfection. I crave perfection like the children crave the mines. We could have got more meats is what I was going to say also on that thought, but random thing to say, like I crave perfection like the children crave the mines, but still, we all know that the children yearn for the mines. Let us not fool ourselves. All the children yearn for the mines. It is no secret. They yearn for the mines, and they shall have them. They yearn for the mines. We need to turn all the fucking breeders off. I don't know. I should have done that earlier when I realized what was going on. We're gonna have a righteous time making a shit ton of cryos and then justifying the existence of 300 empty cryos. I actually think we have more Rex eggs than we have anything else at the moment. I think we, honest to God, have more Rex eggs now than we do anything else. That's absolutely insane. I think this works. It used not to work all the time. I think this now works. Oh. No so bueno, por favor. No so bueno. No so bueno, no so bueno. Also, I can stop putting points in weight. And people were like, oh, your Oviraptor will eat your eggs if it gets hungry. Dude, if you set it to both, your Oviraptor will never get hungry. You set it to both. You'll never have that fear.
Trust me. Oh no. I see Bob's on. Willing to do me a huge favor. Perhaps. I just now saw that. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Uh. Okay, as soon as these pop, we'll be throwing out them Rex eggs. I'm probably only gonna do like 6. We don't have as many. Okay, we have. That's what it is. I was like, why is it so heavy? I took all the Rex eggs, including the unfertilized, and I'm hanging on to the unfertilized eggs for recipes later. And because I don't know what egg I'm going to use the most of, but I will make a shit ton of recipes with just eggs. And a mixture of eggs, berries, and a few other things into something will give you a very, very predominant food. So if we just throw this down, it registers as a singles item, despite the fact that there's 42. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. So we have to be worried of that. This one's got 94 on it. Oh boy. You're encumbered. Lose some weight, fat ass. Oh, yeah, we probably are. Oh, we still are. Oh no, we goofed. How bad of a goof? Pretty bad of a goof. Okay. Just gonna throw until I see a number that I like. Snow's supposed to start this afternoon. Okay, we threw out 60 eggs. And it will slowly, yeah.
So they pick them up pretty quickly. And that way when we go back out there to pick up, we should only have 60x to pick up. So y'all give me just a minute. I'm gonna throw up the we'll be right back screen, which I know means you're gonna miss the X, but it's just a few. We'll be right back. Ra ra na 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 na. Oh, left my door open again. Oh, where'd the eggs go? That's right, their incubator picked them up. We're back, by the way. I'll be back this afternoon also with some Skyrim at some point until I get the other games installed. I'm going to try to install. We've got the Outer Worlds installed, but we're going to do more Skyrim. And we're not going to do a challenge playthrough of Outer Worlds. And we'll finish Outer Worlds before we ever touch the. Alright, so they're picked up. Start Rex eggs. Mutations are just gambling with extra steps. They truly are. There's no better way to describe them than that. Scarlet! Did I miss Scarlet? Oh no, I hope not. Mutations are, like the title says, it's just gambling with extra steps. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I spend way too much time. Hope that's enough. I spend way too much time trying, that's for sure. 30 minutes. Ugh. I mean, at least we got our stego today. That's good. Like, it's coming right along now with them traits. Oh my god. Traits alone has made Bob's worth it. All the other stuff is fantastic. The traits alone is made Bob's a game changer. I've made more progress in the past 2 weeks than I did in almost 2 months. That's rewriting. Finding the traits you need, now that's the hard part. And like, I know once we get these Megalodons grown up and I have a pack, one of the things I'm gonna keep my eyes open for is the Megalodon traits. And hopefully, like, they're straight going melee. We got 55 points in health. Hey yo, they're getting they're gonna be a melee line. I gotta find Bracky traits, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're 43 so far. Also, Bracky taming was wild. 40 on the Spinos. We got to get better stats for our Spinos. And I'm not even doing a lot of Spinos. Those are just fun. The Rexes are for my tribe mate because he likes Rexes. I'm like, well, I'm going to give him a strong Rex because I just know he likes them. And so I'm trying to get some good stats down the line to put on some strong Rexes. The Fenrir's, we might do a lot of S Fenrir's. We very well might do a lot of S Fenrir's. We don't have terrible stats coming out the gate. We could be better. We could be a lot better. But they're not terrible. And I don't know what map. I take that back. I know exactly what map. Rag. We'll take the Fenrir's to Rag. We will be doing, once Rag drops, we should get a clean start. And we will be doing a clean start there until it fully opens. See how far we can get in, like, I think it's 2 weeks. The server does like a 2-week lockdown, no transfers in or out. We'll go in. We'll do like 2 weeks of rag play from scratch up. See how far we can get. Don't think we'll. And then like we'll probably right before it ends, we'll probably go and throw ourselves at. We'll try to throw ourselves at the boss. I say that because you got to remember Rag's Cave. One of them is the Ice Worm Queen. And then you've got the temple in the desert. Its puzzle's not hard, but that's a lot of ghosts to kill. I
I guess we could just get some really good, with like some decent Rexes and some Spinos. We can handle the Ice Storm Queen. She's got water in there, so Spinos could. Normally, though, it's Giga all the way. We're pretty good. We might, if I can actually get out my whole tribe on, or at least get a crew together to do this insurmountable task, we could probably do it in 2 weeks. Maybe. I don't know how we do the fight. I don't know how well we do on the fight, but we could do the fight before it opens up fully. And the main reason I want to go over there also is to stake my claim in the spot that I want. Of course, we're still like 2 months away from Rag coming out, so, and we just got Astraeos. Waiting and waiting and waiting some more. We're waiting and waiting and waiting a whore. We just did I say a whore? Oh. Alright. I tried bringing this up like 3 times. Okay, so we have, don't mind what my name is or anything. This is on pre-order. It's fully, the day it drops, which is next weekend, it will be wild out the ass until I beat this fucking game. So be prepared for that. It'll probably take like 3 streams, depending on how long the actual campaign is. Until I will not stop playing Wilds until I see end credits, which you can get before actually full, because there's always post-game content in Monster Hunter. You can get credits without actually completing the whole game. I will not stop playing. The only thing I will play is Wilds until I get in credits, however long that takes. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but on the 28th, we're ready to go on that. The Outer Worlds, I have a playthrough planned for it, and then we're doing the Skyrim challenge playthrough. We're obviously playing Ark, and other than that, it's just fun shit every once in a while. Oh, sorry, I had to pop my neck. Shoulders are getting stiff again. Should grab back of a chair here. Roll them back. There we go. Kind of. See how far back. Bring them forward. Oh yeah, they're popping. Oh, they did not like them. They did not like them shoulder flies yesterday. They did not. They did not like those yesterday morning. And they're not going to like, well, the snow might keep me from going to the gym tomorrow. In which case, you won't like it Friday, will you? No. No, you won't. Oh, how are Megs doing? Well, they actually hit the juvenile stage. The one I'm most concerned about is that one at the bottom, because that's our new breeder male. And I have spent way too much time trying to get you. You pure, beautiful perfection. Pure, beautiful, statted perfection. We haven't even done mutations yet. We're coming out real nice and high with these chunky boys. With these chunky boys. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait to start just pumping out a mass amount of Megs, then raising them up, and then swimming out and just alpha and Tuso farming with a swarm of megalodons, terrorizing the seas on every map that has water. We
we didn't get our Gigantoraptor mutations today, so I guess I could turn them back on, but I'm gonna wait to turn on my breeder. We could turn them back on. We didn't actually check. We didn't check the last eggs, did we? No, we did not. We didn't check that last half a dozen or so eggs. Or a little more. Shit. All right, we're not even gonna do it this way. We're just gonna go 206. Come on, 206. Not a single one. Let me double check. I mean, that's the level we need. That's the level we need. We need 206. Oh, my head. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Felt like an ice spike just dug through my cranium. It was very, like a cold and wickedly hot. Huh. Hope I'm not having a brain aneurysm. That's actually one of my... Much like Sterling Archer, I live in fear of brain aneurysms. The silent killer. The very thought of dying that way terrifies me. I who want to die in glorious combat, or at least on my feet, I am utterly scared of something like that happening to me, where I'm just sitting here talking, and then all of a sudden I'm just... And you never even know what happened. And that was also a very bad dead body impression. I should have slumped more to the side or something. Oh, I hate my hair today. Every time I look at it, I've got that old greaser slick. God, these eggs are gonna take forever. Once we get... Okay, I think so. Once we get like a 10-minute countdown on these, then we're gonna grab the rest of the eggs and throw them out. And just try to do like 60 every 10 minutes, because it won't take us 10. It won't take even 5 to go through all of them with that thing. Okay. Somewhere did you not pick up the... Oh, the other one did. Interesting. Did you pick up any of those unfertile? Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure this one has the unfertile Rex eggs too. And dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything you want to see around it can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If you can't find it, well, then you'd be the first. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm kidding. I can't count because it's not as fast as me click. I click faster than it actually throws. I'm don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Breed. We checking these eggs. I'm gonna throw out another 60 or so. That should give them like a 10-minute gap between these two rounds. But that way we don't have to wait another full 30 minutes. You know what I mean? And then we'll wait another 5, probably, honestly, before we do the last round. So we're just waiting on this first clutch to hatch. And then we'll be waiting on the second clutch to hatch. And then we'll be looking for a 227. We will be looking for a 227. I saw a 214 in there, and I'm very disgusted by that.
or 225 apparently, because I still saw a 223 that has our mutation. So like it's not as clean as we thought. We're looking for the 225 with the 4. We're looking for 227. 227 is a definite guarantee. One of those females must be lower than I thought. I need to straighten up our breed this way. I have some imperfections here and there, but I'm going to rework them all once we move. It's just going to be a thing. It's just going to wind up being a thing. I pulled it out too soon. A little premature there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What am I going to have for lunch today? That's a real question. Should be snowing after lunch some point too, which is going to make playing Skyrim even all much better. Playing a game covered in snow while it actually snows outside. The Skyrim challenge that I keep beating my head against. I didn't get to play all weekend because my Xbox was not letting me play any of the games that I own digitally for some reason. So I have been starved for everything. And we'll probably play that till dinner, at least. About a good 5 or 6 hours. Oh, hey, well, there's... How do you have... What? So you got... Oh, okay, so we had... It took the mom's melee, which was 37 clean. And then it got a mutation from the dad, and it got a mutation from the mom. But neither one of those mutations backpedaled into melee. One of them went into health, which is cool, and the other one went into weight, which is eh. Look, I've been wanting to experiment a little bit, so if that one, honestly, I might just get... I don't know. I've been wanting to do a little experimenting with the new ASA breeding stuff, so we might just have to see with some of these. Be about 13 minutes. We'll see. Let's start this last clutch here. Oh my. Oh my, oh hell yeah, honey put on that party dress, buy me a drink, sing me a song, Lord have mercy cause you can't stay long, say oh my, oh hell yeah, honey put on that party dress. Ow! Slide on out of there, go look over there. Everybody poops. Is this still a book they read to kids? Everybody poops. I don't know. I don't even remember having it read to me, but I sure heard the joke about it a lot, about the book Everybody Poops, and it just randomly popped in my head. Everybody poops. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of eggs there. I actually had a little bit of a lag there walking through them. I had to get right up on them, but there's a lot of little eggs right there. Looks like at minimum we've got another. Looks like we've got another 10 or so minutes. Hey, how are these guys doing? So the one on bottom there that we absolutely actually need to name real quick. I tried to earlier and almost died. Options, change name. Yeah, 55, 46, 49, 49. You are our perfect male. And since you're my perfect male breeder, I'm sorry, but you don't get no cuddles. You don't get no affection. The rest of you, however, especially you, absolutely, I don't know about a walk. I'm mean, if all three of you just want to walk, then we might swim out. And you want a Mejoberry. You are a weird shark, my guy. I mean, it's the one that, okay, to say, the one that we're not imprinting is the one that gets. And then this one here, what are we going to name you? Chelsea. That's a terrible name. Hold on. No, I didn't say Chelsea. I did two ocean puns in one. I said Chelsea. And it's so terrible. It's so bad. Chelsea. I hate it. I hate that I like it too. Oh my god. Okay, so there's gonna be our new mount, our new Meg mount. She is also perfect, but we already have a perfect breeder female, and I just need the one, honestly, and I need another shark to ride. These two are imperfect in their own little ways, and they'll be pack bonuses. Can't tell. Pack buffs are weird. It's weird to me that Megs get pack buffs, but they get pack buffs. So, and in about an hour and a half, y'all need imprints. The only one who I'm truly worried about getting an imprint on is Chelsea, because she'll be the one I ride. But yeah, the rest are yeah. Oh my. Alright, but yeah, it's taken a long time. We have 6 lines in total right now, and 2 of them aren't even being taken seriously, and that's the Rexes and the Spinos. The Megs, Gigaraptors, Stegs, and Brachios are the ones we're taking seriously, which is why they're the ones that are out right now. Ankies, we're trying to put some stats on, just because I wanted some decent statted Ankies. I still don't know why this one's named 50 melee when it has 34. Our Anki melee is 41. It's 50 stamina is what we're looking for there. It should be 37, 33, yeah, 37, 33, 50, 41. Should be our stat read on our Ankies. Not that we really need them per se at this point, but we just to have them. I really do need these Gigantoraptors to actually spit out like a few more. I could honestly at this point, if I can just get, I don't even want to do like a solid. I don't know what I want is the terrible part. I know I want the health mutations. And I would love to have a solid 20. I want to have 67 health. So bad. I would settle for not even getting all the way to 67 and just getting to 60 and instead seeking 20 mutations in melee. But absolutely, they need to be tanky as all shit. Because while I'm not, your Gigantoraptor should in no way be fighting the boss. They are going to be, they have to be in the boss arena to provide the buff. And I need them to survive. I need them to stay alive in the boss arena. So we're trying to tank them out for that exact purpose. And then we have been gifted Abzi, same person who was kind enough to show me what this is, said, "Are you doing Gigantoraptors?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Oh, we'll have these," and was like, "They're not doing them." So we got now 42 melee and 45 stam to go alongside that 47 health that we're mutating. So they'll actually be pretty decent once we get them all up and I actually get that stat spread proper. And because I could stop right now and make clean ones and do that, but we're not. We're just not. I'm not. We're not, because that means I have to stop my whole line and roll all those in and then roll all those out. I just would soon do it once we get to the end goal. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather get to the end of the line and then do it. And then, like, at least get through, like, the health to where I want and then roll them in. And then be like, cool. Now, brackies are, I mean, they're for extinction, and we've got, like, a few maps. We got quite a few maps we can do before we go do extinction, since we are returning to ASA. Not the first time we've done ASA, but we are returning. I think our first Rex eggs are about to start popping. About in their 5 minutes. Oh, goody. Just realized is it just me, or is the game getting laggy? It's probably my eggs. It's probably my own doing. It's probably because of me. I want that pelt, even though we don't really need it. I want that. I want those. I want these. And after we do boss fights, I'm going to wind up giving those trips away to another tribe for their tribe tower. But till then, I'm stockpiling trophies because I want to make sure that I absolutely have enough to run the bosses however many times I want them, even though I don't have any Spino cells. I don't think I have a single damn Spino cell. Getting Spino cells on the island is a fucking fight. And there's no reason for it, and it's when you're in a server like this that it's a fight, because either people are taming them or also going after Spino cells. Everybody's going after them, so there's none around to grab. It's that type of situation. Just cause you gonna steal your shit. Little lion, don't dare to cheat. You gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna grab all these health feathers. All of these. All these health feathers are going out here on the Gigantoraptors. I've been putting all my health feathers. I actually forgot that I had a stockpile in here. And honestly, the feathers don't do much. It's better to get traits. And until I get traits, I'm running the feathers. I have a lot of melee ones built up, but we haven't started like a true melee line until we get the megs done, and then all the melee feathers will then go into the first. I'll wind up putting like 5 and 5 and spitting out 5 babies, and then going 5 and 5 and spitting out, and that way we get like a higher percentage. But just all of these are just going in this one Gigantoraptor, so that when he comes back on, and he gives like an extra 67%, yeah, like chance that it comes out with that specific mutation. But oh boy, that's not as good as the traits. It's just you put like 3 of the tier 1 mutatable health like I have for my Stegos, and every clutch so far has come out with at least 1, if not more. Some of them have been more. Getting the traits is 100% the better way to go, but the feathers are all so nice. Like, I'm not saying the feathers don't work. It's just it's 100% better to just get the traits. Problem is I haven't found any Gigantoraptor babies that have mutable health. Or yeah, mutable health. I need like I'll settle for one. I'd like to have all 5 because Jesus. Just stack all 5. I don't even give a fuck about the tier. Right into it. Like I have 3 on my Stegos. I have some mutable melee on my Rexes, but they're not on that Rex. It's still in my gun. Yeah. So that's what we do need at the very least. We need a clean male to raise to stick these back on for the Rexes. I also just want to give these traits away to somebody at some point that actually is taking Rexes seriously. I have not been. I think Bob is. I should see if Bob wants them, maybe. I think I was supposed to. I kept telling him I just haven't got with them. I already told him I'd give them to him, and I haven't got with them. Spinos. I'm not taking these. I'm not taking these specific Spinos seriously. I want X Spinos. Not even Ab Spinos. I want X. Because the X Spinos are cool. Ooh, the eggs are popping. It started! I have 10 minutes till the next clutch goes, but it started at least. Make sure all of them go in there. Pop, 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 you little bastards. Yeah, I'm looking at a clean male egg already, so that's it. 2, 2, 3. Should be at 2, 2, 5, but it's not. Okay. So alright, so 2, 2, 7. If we got one that actually has it that we need. Oh, that's a fucking rip. Fat rip there, lad. Fat rip there, lad. That one's a real fat rip. That one. What? No, hold on. Hold on. What am I reading? Oh, it's that one. It's the one that got the health and the weight. Okay, I'm taking you because it's funny. Because it's like the second time now I've looked at it and been like, what the hell am I looking at? And that's what I'm looking at. Hey, let's look at the 225s. There's probably like a shit ton of them, but that's not bad. Just go ahead and grab a clean male. It's a clean female. Well, I say clean with only that mutation so I can stick the traits on it. One mutation, just the melee, male, 225. Perfect. Got a different color palette though. What the fuck? Okay. What is this bullshit? Now I don't trust my own Rexes, so I got my eyes locked in on the melee stat and just looking for a 37-4. Not that that's great. Like I said, I'm just doing this for a buddy. I know he likes Rexes. And I'm like, okay, we'll make him some Rexes. We'll make him some Rexes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna stop saying that now. It's actually a male. I like that color palette. I like that blend. I like that blend. Put the other one back. Forget that one. We were around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, that is 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So we took the weird one out of the equation, and we took that one just so we already had a clean one without having to think about it. Just so we can already, just without even having to stop and go, oh yes, we still need a clean one. And then this next clutch is this one. God, game does not like me. 10 minutes. What we're running next? I guess Spino's next, and then we'll do Brackies, and then it'd probably be time for lunch at that point. Brackies are also a shit ton. Let's go ahead and grab our Spino eggs. We're trying to fly through this now. It took me a minute to get used to how for one thing, I didn't know how it worked, and for another,
I didn't know how it worked. Stay alive, don't take a cheat, cause he gonna steal your shit. We don't need that snow owl egg right now. Oh, let me just shift my weight around there a little bit. Sometimes I forget that you can just do that. If that's an option. Alright. And I don't even think there's enough Spino eggs here to really make anything over a fuss. And they've got about the same cook time as a Rex egg, so we'll just... I forget how long a Bracky egg is, but Bracky eggs are pretty fucking long. They'll be the last thing we cook down. And the snow owls and the Ankies, look, I'm not worried. I'm not trait hunting them. I'm line hunting them, so they'll be done a little differently and probably be done later, if at all. They just kind of exist, and I do need to get them out of there, but yeah, they got like a 25-minute, yeah, so. And those are for me. Those are just for me to ride around on, so I don't even give a shit. I just want the next, either in health or melee specifically. And I don't care. just one of those two traits. Until I get my X's, I'm going to breed them up and just take whatever the next tier up is. Each time I get one, and be like, oh, cool. I like Spinos, so womp womp, I guess. I don't know. I've mainly been using Gigantoraptors. I don't even know why I'm doing the Spinos. I guess just because I can. Just because it's a curse that I start Spinos and never finish them. My buddy jokes that, like, because every time he's ever played with me, I start a Spino line. And I never finish it. I'm like, because I have that perfectionist mindset so hard of, no, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. And would never get the perfection before the server would wipe. And then I'd start again. And go, no, it has to be perfect. And would never get it back in the AFC days where you could only get 20 at a time. So I'd wind up doing the health. I'm like, go get the Hellstone, you're going to do boss fights. No, I'm not going to do boss fights. We're going to do the 20 in melee. Oh, cool, you got your 20 in health and your 20 in melee. You're going to do it? No, I need the 20 in stam. Why? You don't need stam for boss fights because they're not perfect. They're not perfect. And usually by then I'm like, no, they need to be higher. They need to be higher and higher. And I set like unreachable goals with them. So they're cursed. Spinos, my beloved, are a forever cursed dino because I just could not accept any flaws in my lines. So, and you'll hear me say it a lot still of the there's no weakness in my dojo. I have to actually make myself, I will have to stop myself at some point and accept the fact that I will never, I can't do that again. I can't like let the stegos do that, like where I get like 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and just have like the last thing to go and be like, they're not ready, they're not cooked, let me cook. Because I will. I'm too much of a apparently I got stutter mouth today. Holy shit. Perfectionist. Over Porky Pigging it. That's all, folks. That's a pretty color. I like that color. Another thing I'll probably do with Spinos is just color get them. Just kind of look at all their colors out of the ones that have mutations and be like, ah, that's pretty. What are we looking for? We're looking for 209, so we look for 211. Don't blame Khajiit, cause he gonna steal your sheen. Blame the life, don't blame Khajiit. Oh me, oh my. Oh me. Oh. It'd be wild though if like down the line I get like a bunch of mutations in melee, just melee. And then finally I'm like, sure. The Spinos that I didn't even want this time actually wound up being the best. It's been heavily debated, and I've never seen it confirmed about the fact that whether or not Spinos would do good in Broodmother Cave, because I've heard it brought up every time someone brings up Spinos for boss fights of, isn't there water in Broodmother Cave? Yeah, there's also water technically in the monkey fight. Technically. But I don't think it's enough or even affects the Spinos water thing. Because I think that's more like a beach. It's honestly more like a beach buff than a water buff. Like tropical wyverns get a water buff, if you want to be fair. I would say like Spinos get like a beach buff. Like where it's like this. Like shallows like this. Like it doesn't have to be a lot of water, but it also does have to be a lot of water. Oh, hey, we never even spun our Fenrir's to see if we get what we need. That's wild. Oh no, I did the thing. Blame the life, don't blame Khajiit. Oh, that's a bad one. I've got an itch on my arm and I'm trying not to scratch it with my other arm for some reason. Like, what's wrong with me? Extract embryo. Eat the embryo. Make them watch. It's absolutely insane some of the stuff our character does in Ark. Oh, we have the random baby buff again. That's absolutely insane. 3,584 seconds of the random parental baby buff. Oh no. What? Oh, it was telling me that I had low batteries before we started stream. I was like, we'll drain them. I'll check those two later to make sure they're actually drained before I pitch them. Life, don't blame Khajiit. I really should just switch to rechargeables, but I haven't. I hear it popping. I hear it popping. Away. Away. Yep. Alright, so that clutch is popping off. And we're looking for a 227 or hell even a 225 if it's got the right mutation, because I didn't do those set this up for this. I didn't know that this was a thing, so how could I have predicted it? I just am used to going through manually and looking. But it, come on. Yeah, grab them. Snatch them. Little baby snatcher. All right, we got like 3 minutes, so let's take a look real quick. 227 is going to be our most dead giveaway that we got the mutation that we needed. I guess 227 should also be 100% what we're going for, because that's actually the higher stat range. And holy shit, there it is. It's a female, but I'm going to take it. Yeah, and I'm going to stick you back in there, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Disappear with your folks, I guess. Oh, hey, we could put you with that and really just get some bonker stuff going. We're going to. I'm gonna botch this line to high. No, I won't do that. But we'll see if we get another one. You know, we'll see if we get another one or not. This one will want to be on in cryo for right now. It's weird, but I might want it for something down the line. I might just want to put it with another one. Might abuse it. I keep most of my random mutations like that because I think they're funny. Like, look, that's a random melee mutation that we don't need anymore, but I got it. I don't remember why I didn't keep it. Oh, because it was so low. It was imperfect, but we got like in the beginning. Random stam mutt. It's like a double mutation in stamina. So, yeah. And the way that ASA works is compared to ASE, you can just roll the stats around. You know, and it's like, might as well just keep them. Because like I could keep all mutations that I got, get my line perfect, put all of them together, and then if I get higher numbers, roll the higher numbers in there as well, and then boop, 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 I've got these very nice dinos, is the way I'm thinking it. So I just keep the randoms that I get. Be like, that's lovely, and then just work them in there to be this horrible mess later, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what do you have me do? Blame the life, don't blame Khajiit, because she gonna steal your sheet. This one will be done in a minute. This one will be done in about 10 minutes. So after this clutch pops, then we check it. We'll go get the brackies, throw the brackies down, and let them cook. Or honestly, we can go get them now. Like the first clutch of bracky eggs and start getting them cooking. Bracky eggs are heavy. Holy crap, they're heavy. 25 pounds a piece. Big, too, and pretty. God, I hope they keep that size and coloring for these things. I know that they're tweaking them for full release, and apparently they're... And I'm like, I'm really hoping they don't make them smaller. Brackies are absolutely massive creatures. And they should be bigger than a lot of the dinos that they are. Alright, we gotta throw some of these fertile ones down, so... We're about halfway. Everybody halfway? Don't kind of do it like this. Yep. And we'll come back and get this clutch once this one's cooked down a little bit. Or the first one we throw out cooks down. That should be... Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck, we did turn you off, right, big buddy? Yeah, you're turned off. However, I have noticed that the brackies, for some reason, last time I turned them off, and I turned all of them off, they just kept breeding. Don't know why. Figure it was a mod issue. We'll throw out these bracky eggs. This first little mess of them here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Been wild if we had just looked at the first one and it was a 41-4. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so 227 is what we were looking for again? Yeah, 227. If we find a male, we're taking the male. Oh. Oh. You anything cool? No, you're twins. You're twinning. You're twinning in something I have better in. Alright. Meh. Meh. Blame the life, don't blame cause he gonna steal your shit. Wow, wow, wow. Blame the life, don't blame cause he. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. It's made by the same guy who makes the Plinius White Strake video that I absolutely loved. And I every time I get another Skyrim kick, I go and watch all of his videos. He's also making the series called Thalmor, and I've fully forgotten this dude's name, but he deserves all the love. And like, they're so good. They're so good. Anyways, let's stab this baby in the face. Stab the baby. Yeah, we actually have mutable melee and melee robust, which alone has been enough to carry this line. At each has so far. The traits are absolutely insane how well they work. Pick up baby. Baby's not close enough. Ride the Maywing. Pop. We don't want the turn the Maywing so that the Rex doesn't, you know, get deal drowning lesson there. How much meat you got? You're doing good. You're doing good. I have fully forgotten what sorry, I'm chuckling at my own dumb jokes. I have fully forgotten what qualifies as like spans the Maywing's range for the nursing trough, so I just haven't been putting any levels into them except wait when I need to move them or to hold more. Yep, so there's our Stegos, and that's Gen 5. Let's turn that off there. That's not even red post, that's something else we switched it to. I got it for the Discord. I'm gonna send that to Bob. I'm gonna send that to old Bobby boy, Bobby boy, Bobby boy, Bobby boy. Send it to Bobby boy. Be like, check this out, brother. Don't let me run now. We're falling apart. Popular monster. Gonna send that to old Bobby boy. Gonna add old Bobby boy. That's good. Gen 5 is growing, brother. I don't even know what their base, like, what is their base unimprinted? 71. 7100. Stegos are tanky little shits, too. Like, there's a reason why they're mainly used in PvP. They are tanky little shits with wild amounts to soak. They can really soak damage. Hell, I've seen Stegos actually take a few bites from wild gigas, like high level wild gigas, just because they're good at tanking, and I'm going out of my way to make tankier tanks. Survivability is the number one thing in a survival game. You want survivability. You know what I mean? Like, just what you want. Do what you want with the body. Do what you want with my body. Oh, hey. And she's a maniac, whoa, oh, oh. And dancing. Anywho, I love the neighborhood. Alright, so how much time we got left on these? I'm more worried about these. Okay, so a couple more minutes. By the time these finish, we're only putting our next clutch down of Bracky eggs. And that's 20 minutes. I figured it was closer to 30, so it's actually shorter than I was expecting. I should have got them down sooner, but I wasn't thinking really. And I would just like to get the 40 and 4 on the Brackies. They're going to take a lot of effort to actually get ready for extinction, which is why we're starting them now instead of starting them on extinction, because to do Titan fights, they're going to have full-on health mutations and full melee mutations. But they're going to have at least 20 in each. Well, right now, we're looking at 41 and 40. They're going to have both. And it's so hard to get good Brackies from what I have seen. Like, it was hard just to get these. And they're such a weird tame. But we're going to make this work for us. And if we do find higher, or we do roll higher, then that's what we're going to, we'll work with that from there. And that's just the way it'll be. That's just the way it is. My. We didn't even grab the Bracky eggs while we were up there, did we? What the fuck did we do? Oh, we looked at the freaking Brackies without actually grabbing the eggs. We grabbed some eggs. What? We threw out like 60 eggs. We threw down like 60 eggs. How do we only walk away with that many? I guess that's how. We didn't check both raptors. Oh, there goes the Spinos. Okay. And we'll probably have to actually check those because I want pretty Spinos. I just want to ride around on a real pretty Spino. But those are all, I'm not saying anything that's sticking out. Those are all like the same. No body color mutations this time. Oh no. How sad. Oh well. Throw these eggs out here. Just all these eggs. There shouldn't be more than what we had. And I promise I'm paying attention. I promise I am. I'm definitely not trying to both reply to important messages while. Okay, so there's that and that and. All right. Let's check. So 211, I think, is the level we needed there. I know I need water. I'm absolutely a mad lad. And holy shit. Might have to be a food mutation. I'm gonna take you because you look like you might be pretty, but I'm not happy about it. Since the levels are kind of fucked. And I don't really care. Did we get one? Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Yeah, that's what girls just don't wanna have. I don't really want. Oh, I'm botching that song. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just don't wanna have. That's what you really want. Oh yeah, I am not. There's no redeeming that. That was horrid. That was absolutely deplorably horrid. I feel like I should apologize to the viewers' ears everywhere. That's got a purple sail. Just gonna take that real quick. Don't even care. Don't care. Didn't ask. Do 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 do. I'd be absolutely insane. That's what we really want. And girls just want to have fun. Oh, these girls just don't wanna have. Absolutely insanity. Wow. I also don't know why their number of eggs was so low as compared to the rest. Like that was it. That was all the Spino eggs we had. Don't know why they were on just as much as everyone else. You know what I mean? Like they were left to breed for just as long as the Rexes and the Brackies. I guess she just kept rolling really high on her cooldowns, which is absolute insanity. I'll double check real quick, but like that was all. Yeah, that's all the Spino eggs. That's insane. That's insane. Wow, you're still over encumbered with eggs. Right, because all the raw ones. Oh, absolute insanity. Well, let's look at them at least. It's like I said, not really doing anything with them. Just kind of doing them for fun because I like Spinos. And I think it'd be really cool to just have real cool looking Spinos that are decent. You know? What do we get here? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I definitely don't hate that. I like that more than the blue that we have now. It's got like the golden. What do we have here? Oh, that came out like more. Oh no, there's some purple in there. Yo, if we can change that sail out, you would be muy import. Ooh, so like you with that and that, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That's the kicker. I really don't hate that at all. I really don't hate that at all. Well, crap baskets, I don't hate that. Which I keep saying, I know, but like I really genuinely don't. Fine. The freaking Spino babies can live.
working them around is now going to be a pain for colors, but I just want a real pretty Spino. You know, just do. It's just easier to breed them. You could find one out in the wild, yeah, but and it's actually like it's not as special when compared to making your own pretty colored dino. I'd rather do that. Plus, combining, I think that orange one still has the mutated melee. It absolutely does. Yo. Yo. So they're going to get bred with the clean female, and then their babies are going to come together to make another female. And which, with that color, with that body color, who will then get bred to. That's like a hot yellow, though, too. Which will then get bred with the purple coming off of this one. God, let me actually look. Yeah, the 200, that region 4. Yeah. So this one's region 1. And like, yeah, its region 4 is nice, but I'd rather have this one's region 4 on that body. And then we'll just go from there. And then put it back with a clean, whatever it comes out being, put it back in the rotation and go from there.
Spinos will be absolute chaos. People will try to figure out what that line is, and like, no. It's just me having fun with it. That is absolutely what it is. How did you wind up? You have a food mutation. That's absolutely insane. So you got a different colored stripe palette. That's cool. Huh. Neat. So we're just waiting on these. We are just waiting on the brackies to do what brackies do. And if you can't tell, the brackies I have already, compared to what we had, I have already kind of bred to get a specific palette down. Knowing full well that we're going to lose it, but it's so close to what I actually want. I just like, hey, I just need this one tweaked to. I can go back and look at these and go, hey, for the pedigree, I just need this tweak to this tweak to this tweak to this, and this tweak to this. And not have to, you know. The red isn't quite as red as I would like. The purples aren't the purple I would like. The gold is not in the spot I would like it to be, nor is the black. So, but it is roughly the same color hues that I like for my lines. So I'm like, it's too good not to use on that fact alone. And also, I want a brachy for personal use, so might as well. And we should be getting that. We should have already had that out, actually. We brought them down, but our shit's a mess. We started getting ready to move, and then we didn't move, and now everything's all screwy and woohooey and just horrid. Just absolutely insane. I'll probably fix it here in a bit once we get everything turned back on. Or I could fix it now, but I'm not going to. Or I could, but I'm not going to. No, I can. Just real quick. Oh, I'm so glad those are gone forever. Let's just make them actually disappear. Like, actively. There we go. Is there anything in here that we actually needed? No? I mean, like, we need all of this, but, like, I'm just going to slam this in a cryo fridge. I'm just going to slam this in the moving cryo fridge. Because none of those are a line. None of those are a breeder. So they can all, but we need them. And I'm like, we're just going to slam all these cryos in the one thing. Which I then have to organize at some point, which is still part of the issue. But, you know,
Look at that, 3 empties. I would rather just slam them in here than risk losing all of them. And that's the sad thing. Worse is, I think, the ones... It's going to be wild when we get over there and go, huh, neat. I'm still a little upset. I need those Gigantoraptors to actually, like, good. I guess that means we're going back and going, like, Gigantoraptor hunting again. And honestly, I've heard there's aberrant Gigantoraptors, which are, like, no different, but they glow, and why am I not doing aberrants? I haven't even been to AB yet since it came. I haven't been on AB since it came out. We stopped playing before. I don't know if there's anything actually cool about the aberrant Gigantoraptors. I just need to go see one. So I guess I have to go to AB. And I take that back. I think I have been on AB for like all of a minute in single player. And didn't even like go anywhere past Portal. I just kind of went over there and then wandered off. I don't think there's anything special about the AB Gigantoraptors. And that would mean like starting over, like stat wise, and I just don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't see anything like, oh, they glow, or oh, they're this color, or oh, like they're cool looking like the rest of the AB creatures, or I mean, I think they'd have like the better. They would obviously have the AB point difference of, I think it's higher melee, lower health. AB creatures bite harder, but they're weaker. If that makes sense. Or is it that they have more health and less melee? No, I think, okay, one is one way and one is the other. X creatures are one way, AB creatures are the other. X creatures, I think, are the higher health, lower melee. And AB creatures are the higher melee, lower health. And tech creatures just have higher level drops in general. Like they can just be higher levels, which gives better chances for stats. Is how I think that is. I'm not sure. I forget. It's what we really want. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, yes, girls just don't wanna have. It's what we really want. Oh, well, that's a mutation. In a color, it's an oxygen. That's a letdown. Ugh. And for these, we're looking for what exactly? 216? 216? Which is wild. No. 217? No. What fucking level are we looking for here? You're a 214, which would mean 216. But apparently, there's a 1 point difference in something between the females and the male. What is it? And even then, what? It's oxygen. It's 2 levels in oxygen is what it is. But because he's even and they're odd, theirs would be 213 without it, and his would be 212, but then he has a mutation. And math. That's wild. So it could very well be either a 216 or a 217 is what we need. That's absolute hell fire. That's insane. I'm looking at 41.2 right there that has all of them, and it's 215. Oh, that makes my brain hurt. Please stop. Ark, please stop your math shenanigans. I can't. I'm from Arkansas. We don't do mathematics. We break mathematics. We don't do mathematics. Arkansans are what keep mathematicians up at night crying in their sleep. Absolutely wild statement. Absolutely wild statement, lads. All right, anyways, we had some more, like I had said something like babies to grow, and we do. I just have to remember, please don't tell me I put them all. I did. So this is also a thing that apparently it's like for the Mega Lab, and we haven't made a Mega Lab yet, so it hasn't been an issue. Okay. I would have to go get those baby brackies back, so honestly, for right now, we're better off not and just raising the stego because I don't have the vert. They eat like a berry a second, and they take like a full 36 hours to grow. You do the math, and you'll figure out real quick, I don't have enough berries even in my base, I don't think, to grow one, let alone the 4 that I need for my tribe. So that'll come later. Needless to say, that'll come later. And we gotta, let's see. Speaking of later, we're almost to where I'd feel comfortable running some levels of the boss. Beta, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We're getting there. We are getting there. And, like, we could definitely do Gamma now. Like, 100%. 100% we could run Gamma with these stegos. I just have to get a breeding pair out with all the stats, and then... But I don't want to stop at Gamma. Now, I want to take this, get with my tribe. We still have to get a UD, so... And the UD won't even be in combat, it'll just be a UD. So I have to hunt UDs at some point. And I don't know if we're getting a heal pig or not. Sorry. I don't know if we're getting a heal pig or not, but we absolutely should be. So, gotta get Dad on. That stego isn't getting imprints because it's a breeder. And you are Heal Mutt 5. Heal Mutt 5. It's 5 generations of stegos so far. They are coming along. Oh, there they go. Watch them pop and fade away. I don't think we can really see the miasma the eggs give off when they're that close together. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I will not get over how cool that is with the instant baby pickup and Nader. Wild thought, but if Doofenshmirtz was a modder, he would 100% name all of his mods in Nader. And now I just need a bunch. Wow. Okay. So you're perfect. So if you're perfect, does that mean that there's one exists that's there's one? Interesting. Does that mean there's one that's not? That's... So if you're perfect, but you're also... Interesting. Interesting. Because you only have intriguing. Huh. Neat. Very neat. Very, very neat. So we're going to do a bit of the old-fashioned way here. Just because I'm not set up for this. I'll have to actually get perfection. I was happy with certain levels of perfection, but this will require the utmost perfection. How intriguing. This would mean that then there should be, on some level, intriguing. But anything below this would be interesting. So at the very least, we should probably swap out for this male, is what I'm picking up. That might solve a lot of our issue if we were to do that. As I'm willing to bet, yeah, he's the actual leveled male. He has the stats that match the other two of the two females up there. Oh, that's insane. Why is there a Finra baby in here? What the shit? There absolutely should not be. No, there should not be. You're not even close to right as well. That's... Oh, we didn't turn you back off, did we? No, we did not. Interesting. Interesting. Well, funny enough, I wonder what this looks like, because you're a mixture of those two. Are you primarily blue or primarily green? You're primarily blue with little green accents. Oh, that's cool. I need you inversed. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you're so terrible at everything else, though. We'll probably give you somebody. How horrid that is. That imperfection. Anywho, at the very least, we're probably going to swap out for this breeder male. I don't think I have any traits for my brackies, but I didn't realize till now just how wrong I was, because I've only been focusing on the big four. That's all I ever focus on when I'm setting up my lines. I don't pay attention to oxygen or food, or sometimes I don't even pay attention to weight, depending on what it is. So it's probably led to stuff like that being a thing. And that's absolutely insane. Oh, that's insane. The fact that oh, interesting. So the mutation we're looking for could be across a pretty big range there. I think we have some brachy traits, but I don't know what. I think I saw mutable weight of all things. That's it. That's it. We have. Let's put this mutable health up. It's bugging me that we have it. We can wind up losing it. Yeah, we have mutable weight. Interesting. Not one we need per se right now. Probably later. Uh. $41, $33. These have 3 minutes left, and then we're almost done here. And with that being said, we can turn our stegos back, or not our stegos. We can turn our gigantoraptors back on, as they're the only thing that did not succeed today. So they're the only one that's coming back on right now, like in this moment. And it won't take him but a moment to chew through those feathers either. Don't think them feathers are gonna last. It's per breeding, and he's got 4 mates there. It's those things will be gone before we probably even sign off, or at least like a good chunk of them will be. Nothing else is getting turned on. The rest of these are staying off because those are going to get tricky. We have to check if this is getting replaced. That's growing a new one, and that's growing a new one. So yeah, not a bad day for checking mutations, but oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, oh my god, it's a penis. It's a very, very badly done one. But it is indeed. It is, one could say, it's very phallus-like. It is most certainly phallus-like. How intriguing. How intriguing indeed. That's absolutely insane. We've got another minute or so left here. Then we'll check these out and probably come back with some Skyrim. Probably, because I miss playing Skyrim. And oh yeah, there's some stuff on the Switch that I've got set up to play too, but I genuinely missed playing Skyrim, and I'm not going to be able to stream it this weekend. So, and then like next weekend we're gonna have like Wilds, and so it's gonna be a shit ton of Skyrim here lately until these, like, just because of that. I didn't get to play it this past weekend. I'm not gonna be able to play it, stream it this weekend, because I'm not gonna be able to stream anything at all this coming up weekend. And next weekend is the release of Wilds, so it's just gonna be a lot of Skyrim probably, because I want to get as far in that challenge run as I can. But I did also want to set these up, and yeah. There they go. I have to actually look away. Yeah, that's insane how big the bubble is on those cryos. Holy shit. Like, that's a dead give. Does it do that when you cryo gun or cryo pod? Is it that big? Because if so, that's got to be horrible on PvP. It's like a dead giveaway where you are if you're trying to stealthily cryo. Like, look how high that is. If you're in render of me and I can see that, I'm smoking your ass. I'm coming after your ass. Like, over with. Done. I don't think they use those anymore. I don't know. Absolutely insane, though. Oh, get a lot more 219s here. 41-2, 41-2, 41-2. Okay, all these are not the orange one. Didn't think so. 41-2, 33-2. So I got a weight mutation. That's interesting. 41-2, this is the orange one. And this the next color change cycle is just predominantly orange. That's oxygen. Oh, it gave like triplets. Or at least twins. That's disgusting. Twins, let me guess. Something dumb. Must have been like triplets and twins. Okay. Interesting. I don't want any of those. I'm not seeing any. Oh, it's not even in health. It lost, and it took. Okay. Interesting approach there, lad. Don't think it's going to qualify you for survival, but it was the way to go. You know. I see. Now I'm curious because there actually is one. Holy shit. Okay, there's nothing below that though that we would want, so we will correct this mistake by raising this one. I think we can raise one. Either it'll raise or it won't. But that's it for the stream. We're done for now with Ark, at least. We'll be back after lunch at some point. After I get this house satiated and my own self satiated. We'll be back and it'll be Skyrim. Next video will be Skyrim. Peace.